Who's that? Who's that? Is that just my bot, or is that a person? Guess it's just my bot. Alright, now that must be a person. Who is it? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's first to die? Huh? Who is it? So quiet. So quiet. I feel like sometimes my camera zooms unless I'm just leaning too far forward. It's so weird. What the hell? I don't like my face being that big. It's awkward. Count my nose hairs. Who is it? I don't like it. Ah, Noobly. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Can't wait to hear what, you know, spicy gossip you got today. It is Feel Good Friday, but it's always time for spicy gossip. Always. Always. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna drink this coffee way too fucking fast. I gotta chill. New background. New background today. What is it, huh? Start thinking about it. No one got the last one. Bitterly disappointed. Shit. Someone's bound to get one someday without cheating. I think Bill actually got the last one before my break, the last time. Actually used his brain power. I gotta send him his package. Fuck! Keep forgetting to do that. So lazy with certain things lately. Is this Benny Goodman? Let's see. Let's quiz myself. Yep. Benny Goodman. Clarinet Maestro. Man, last time people were in here right away. Anyway, realizing I don't know what the fuck to do and I'm all alone. just like was not at home all fucking day. Just out running around doing everything else except enjoying my time. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay. Sus. Right? Not fainting and passing out, so it can't be too bad. Yeah, I'm glad that you're not fainting or passing out. Yeah, that's a plus, right? That's a good sign. Jesus. Your friend wants to come over Saturday, and I'm like, I am spent. Physically and emotionally. I gotcha. I'm spent with one fucking kid. Sus. I am always spent just with one fucking kid. Probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, like those... You are up late. You're up so fucking late for, you know, a single mom with 3 kids. I'm just... Man, you should be sleeping right now, you know? It's like any quiet moment that you get. You should put some of that towards sleep, don't you think? Man. I know the importance of cleaning and, you know, making sure that everything is, you know, taken care of for your kids. Usually your kids are up random hours. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like, do some of them wake up like middle of the night and they're up for a couple hours? How does that all work? You rotate between their rooms and fall asleep, getting them to sleep. Oh boy, yeah, wow. Yeah, that would be challenging, to say the least, but definitely not allowing you any time to really rest up. Damn. And I can totally picture you just like curled up in your kid's bed and they're all like scrunched up against the wall. Man. New background today, by the way. Not giving off any hints just yet, but no, I made a slight departure this time around. It's the only hint I'll give for the time being. So friends coming over Saturday, what do you guys plan on doing? You actually planning on going out or just like chilling? Or what? And I'm sure that, you know, you'll say okay to anything, no matter your your current energy levels. But yeah, what's the plan? I hope she doesn't too, Sus. Just for you. She wants to chill here. I want to go to the park. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we never, ever have friends over. That's just something that has never happened in this house. And yeah, I'm probably going to keep it that way for the foreseeable future. You know, whenever we hang out with friends, it's always like out somewhere else. And it, you know, removes the, oh, she has a kid. Yeah, take the kids to the park. Let them run around. Have fun, right? Seriously, what the hell? You're gonna clean up just for her kid to come over and fuck up your house. It's her current plan. Similar age to yours? I will say I love watching my son play with other kids, and especially like friends of the family or cousins or whatever. It's just so fucking heartwarming. It's just like the greatest thing to witness. Yeah, basically cleaning so she can come over. I'm too exhausted. Exactly, yeah, I hear it. It's a lot of pressure, you know? It's a lot of pressure to host a friend, you know? What's up, Bitsy? There you are, buddy. Dude, I wanted to know what movie you were watching earlier. You said you were watching an older movie, because I talk about old movies all the time, but what, you know, what movie? I'm so curious. Oh, yeah, it's just, I got lazy. It's just my bedroom today. Yeah. I got portrait of my grandma over in the corner. What side is that? Is that over here? Yeah, that's over here. I don't know yet. Yeah. Oh, Ginger Snaps? Oh, the werewolf movie. I love that. If you're talking about Ginger Snaps, the werewolf movie, with the girls, that movie is so fun. What's up, Bitsy? How's it going, man?
Oh, yo.
Yo. Glad that you and the sus were chit-chatting in the serious talk earlier. I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, I'm so glad that you have an outlet.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad that like you're using it, and that's what counts.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that
Your
her name,
grandma
sus?
is hot, actually.
Oh,
Really hot.
yeah, you like my grandma?
I do, yeah,
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 I'll give you some a little deposit for the spank bank there.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. Yep.
Anna Petrin. Yeah, like the God. I mean, I've watched the movie Sus, but yeah, I would never be able to tell you those actresses' names. I know I've seen one of them in one other thing, but I just can't recall. Bitsy, what movie were you watching, my friend?
Oh yeah. Wait. Was I was on TikTok and I saw this old ass movie clip, and the premise was about a lot of dudes, and they were trying to they were in a court and they were trying
It's
to
12 Angry
prosecute
Men.
this dude.
It's
And there
12.
was this 12 dudes,
It's
and
12
one
Angry
of
Men.
the guys said, or I mean 13 dudes, and one of the guys said, "Oh, he's not guilty," and everybody else thought that this dude was guilty. And then they started arguing, and this thing is called 12
12
Angry
Angry
Men.
Men. Yes. You didn't hear me say that 3 times while you were talking?
Wait, I can't hear you.
You
Can you
can't?
wait? Can you hear me?
I can hear you
Wait,
just fine, man.
let me come.
Weird. So strange. Hi. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Weird. Yeah, dude, 12
That-
Angry Men, that's in my top 10 favorite films of all time. Sidney
It was
Lumet.
fun.
Yeah. That is a fantastic film.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah. Uh, he's made some really fantastic works, that director. In the Heat of the Night and Network, and he's got some like one amazing fucking filmography. So if you want to, this is a really good way if you want to explore, older films. You find a director who's made something that you really like, and just kind of look at their other movies and go there, and then look into their influences, and other contemporaries of their
Kind of
day.
like when you like see a porn video and you look at their like who made it, and you
Yes,
look at their other videos. Yeah. But by the
100%
way,
the
what
same
I
exact
liked
thing.
about it,
Yes.
yeah, what I liked about it was also like it didn't like the characters, and they were speaking like no, 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 like in an old ass American way, but like what I liked about a lot of things other than the way they were talking. I mean, it was cool, but not that cool. Old ass shit. But what I liked about it is that the characters were like not old. It didn't feel like it
Yeah.
was they were like in 1950s. It felt like
Yes.
they were just regular people that
Exactly.
were discussing the topic, and that was
Exactly.
what was cool to me.
Yeah.
Personally.
Absolutely 100% relevant and will continue to be relevant. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I have a really soft spot for one location movies, like that one, where the entire movie just takes
Yeah,
place
that's
in
what
that
I
jury
liked about
deliberation room.
the movie. Yeah.
Say again?
That's the reason I kind of wanted to watch it, because
Yeah.
it felt like a cool idea, like
Yeah.
as a movie.
Yeah.
Like you're just in this one room, and there's so many details too. Like
Yeah.
when when they when that one dude at the end throws his wallet, and like and the where they're sitting, like it was such a cool thing. Like every different shot, and
Yeah.
where they are, and like
Yeah.
it was pretty cool. Yeah.
It's shot really, really well. It could have gone badly as far as the cinematography is concerned. I mean, it could have just been all wides, but no, it's
Yeah.
shot with a lot of care. um,
Yeah.
yeah, let me think of other similar one room kind of films you might like. There's
Also, that's why it didn't feel like as old as
yeah,
some other movies that are filmed more outside,
yeah,
right? Because it's in one room, and if this environment becomes similar, and you don't see it
right,
as old, you see it as
yeah,
just a room, right?
Yeah, it has aged very, very well. And I think that is certainly one of the reasons why. I love that race is a factor in it. You know, like it really ahead of its time. That's, you know, pre civil rights era.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very humanitarian in its approach. Um,
Oh yeah, when they said that you shouldn't judge people because they're from slums. I
right.
really like that.
Yeah, and that one guy speaks up.
Yeah,
His name
the one
is,
guy.
yeah, Jack Klugman. Fantastic character actor. He was in a bunch of Twilight Zones. As a matter of fact, like the majority of that cast ended up in Twilight Zone, in one aspect or another. Have you ever seen any of those?
I've not seen anything now.
The Twilight Zone is one of the best TV shows ever. And have you ever watched Black Mirror?
I've heard about it
Yeah,
so many times that
yeah,
like every single time I hear about it, oh, this seems like a Black Mirror episode. Like it's always some cool shit.
yeah,
Like what do you mean a Black Mirror episode? Like
yeah.
that would be so cool to have an episode that it would include that thing in it.
Right. But yeah, Black Mirror is essentially trying to be Twilight Zone. Um, you know, less successfully so, I would say. But yeah, man, check out Twilight Zone if you never have. Really, it makes you think. Like it's very philosophical. Everything is kind of based in science fiction and horror, but it really makes you think because ultimately the entire show is about the human condition. Um, and it's really really fucking fantastic. Um, Man, I'm trying to think of other one-room movies to recommend you. Have you ever seen any Hitchcock?
Hitchcock.
Yeah, Alfred Hitchcock. He directed Psycho and The Birds and Rebecca and Shadow of a Doubt.
Um,
Rear
the thing is,
Window.
like,
Rear Window.
I can't.
Uh huh.
Which one did you say?
Rear Window.
Wait, let me look that up.
That's one of my favorite one location movies as well.
No, I haven't
Yeah, with
seen it.
glasses.
No.
Yes. Time Enough at Last.
I think I
That's.
know this one.
Say again, Bitsy?
I know the actor. I think I
Oh,
recognize
it's
the
Jimmy
actor, but
Stewart.
I don't know.
Jimmy Stewart's been in a ton of shit. And Grace Kelly, oh my god. She is, wow, yeah.
Yeah, I think I recognize
Princess
you
of Monaco.
too.
Yeah. She ended up becoming the Princess of Monaco and died in a car accident.
Oh,
Was it? No, it's, yeah. But there was time now. All the time I need and all the time I want. That's us. That was the great Burgess Meredith, who was Rocky's personal trainer. And if you've ever seen Clash of the Titans, he's like, oh God, what Perseus? He's Perseus's like guide in a lot of ways. Yeah. Love that fucking episode. Holy shit. It's so sad.
what's that bald guy's name? Oh my god, I've watched thing is,
which
I've
bald
watched
guy?
so many movies. I've watched so many movies in my childhood, but like even this one, but like I rarely remembered it. I just kind of remembered the knife and that I didn't like fully watch it. I don't even think so.
Oh, you
But
had watched 12 Angry Men as a kid?
yeah, like I
Wow.
remembered that. Yeah, I remember because it was on TV. Like on
Yeah.
TV, we watched so many like old films.
Yeah.
So there's this fucking French guy that's bald and short, and he's like da 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 da. Da. Like it's he's I think in comedy films, but I can't like remember. And he's like always pissed about something, and he has like workers and like they're driving in a car. I think he was trying to kill someone. Yeah, and they failed every time. I think that's what it was. And he would get pissed at his workers. And I remember he had this black car that he would drive. And oh my god, I don't know. I
Are you
don't
sure he
really
was
like. Yeah,
French?
I just remember. He that's how he spoke, but I don't know if he was French. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that could be. Maybe you're conflating one of the Pink Panther movies with Peter Sellers, who plays
Wait,
um,
let me see.
he plays Inspector Clouseau of the Sûreté, and his boss is this short bald guy who is always trying to kill him,
Uh,
even though he's the chief of police.
he's like a really like he's a popular he's a popular dude. Like he's not like infamous, but I'm trying to see
I can't think of any short, bald, popular French guys. Is he completely bald, or does he just have a receding hairline? Does he have a
like
severe
a
underbite and big ears?
like a really receding hairline, like a real like he no hair on top of his head.
Huh. Yeah, I'm at a loss unless it's the guy for. If you look up a movie called Delicatessen, um,
Wait, which
Delicatessen. And just tell me if it's that actor. That's the only. But he's actually French. Like I don't know if he even speaks English.
Delicatessen or
Yeah, Delicatessen. That's a movie about it's kind of post-apocalyptic. It's a French film, but it's about all these tenants within an apartment building, and in the bottom floor of the apartment building is a delicatessen, and the landlord is the butcher there.
1991?
I'm sorry?
1991?
Yeah.
1991?
1991.
No, it's much older than 1991.
No, I'm just
It's
asking
much
about.
much.
I'm just asking about the lead actor in it.
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay.
not. It's not.
Was it black and white?
No, it wasn't in black and white, but it was like French-ish, I think,
French-ish.
and like short dude that was like da, 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 like talking like that.
I don't know what the fuck that could be, man. I wish I could.
Oh my god.
I wish I could help you. What you got planned for the weekend, Bitsy?
The weekend. Oh, did I tell you I got so sick? Oh, I didn't tell that shit.
No.
I got so sick, dude.
Well, you did mention that you that you went back into the hospital, at least over text.
Yeah.
But yeah, what happened? What's the story?
So, I was basically this was the first day of going to the boxing gym.
Yeah.
And I was apparently underprepared, which I didn't think I was. I brought some napkins. I bought a t-shirt that I would change, and I bought obviously shoes, and I thought that would be it. But turns out I was very wrong, because when I got out of it, I did change my t-shirt, and the t-shirt that I used felt like you put it in water and put it out. That's how fucking wet it was.
Ew.
And yeah. I was just so sweaty. Just an hour worked out. And, it's so heavy too, like so fucking heavy. And I tried to use, because I have a longer hair than I had before, like when I cut it. So now like I actually have to dry it. I hate it. Like I love when you just cut your hair and you just dry it it just dries up. You don't even need to use a way better, more efficient. You don't get cold. It's so much like sexier. And that's why I low-key I am jealous. That's why I'm low-key jealous of bald guys, because they don't even have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, they have no hair to wash.
Yeah, no air dryer and no fucking
I can guarantee you that every bald guy wishes that they had a nice thick head of hair.
I mean, maybe that's the thing.
Yeah.
And
it's like being jealous of someone confined to a wheelchair because they don't have to walk anymore.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it could be that. Maybe I'm like 10 years from now, when I'm gonna have a receding hairline, I'm gonna think, what the fuck were you thinking?
Exactly. Dude? Careful what you wish for, as they say.
Exactly. Yeah. So I brought these napkins, and my hair was so wet, and so I tried to dry my hair.
Doing? Uh-huh.
with
Thank you.
these fucking napkins, and obviously it didn't work.
Like actual
I
like
tried
paper napkins, or is that just your word for
paper.
towel?
Yeah, I didn't think I would be that wet. Like, I didn't think my hair. I think like I thought like my face might have been a little wet, but I wouldn't. I didn't think that my hair would be fully wet. Like my hair was fully wet from sweat. Um, Obviously napkins didn't do the
Excellent.
job, so
Fucking smell.
I went outside in a windy weather, hatless, and I
Okay.
had to sit in a bus that had AC on,
Oh
and
boy.
so
Throw yourself out there,
yeah.
huh?
So I went to my math teacher right after that boxing lesson, and I was to my math teacher. I said, "Listen, I'm gonna need to go. All right, my head hurts, and my head hurt like shit."
Ooh.
And this would usually happen. Actually, this was not a crazy thing. This would happen usually, but when this would happen, it would go away like in a couple hours, and it wasn't that crazy, right? It didn't hurt that much. And then
But
came back, but this time it was fucking pretty. It hurt pretty much.
that's crazy, man.
It hurt
Yeah, that's
more
crazy.
than hurt before. And so also, you know what happens when I don't get enough sleep and I work out the next day? Half of my eye becomes blind. Like I have lines on my, like a flashy line on my eye, and it just blurs out my vision.
What?
Like yeah, like a lot of it. And that day I didn't get enough sleep, and that plus on top of every bullshit, that too. And I started noticing it when I was working out actually. Like, oh, shit, I can see. But then that goes away too after some time. And so I wasn't that worried at that point, but I still wanted to go home. I almost threw up in the bus, almost,
Oh
because
man.
I didn't anything, and all I did was I drank water.
Yes.
And I wanted to throw up water, but yeah. And then again, there was AC on there, but I didn't know if I liked it or didn't like it. And this was just the most horrible thing. Like my head hurt so much, and going through so much pain, and
All from wet
just
hair.
out of and out of sheer luck, two buses arrived exactly when I wanted them to. So I changed from one bus to another, and I went to home easily and quickly. And as soon as I got home, dude, I cannot stress this enough. I thought, maybe I'm gonna lay down and maybe it's gonna go all the way.
Sure.
It felt like it felt like somebody just shot me through the fucking head, and
Dude.
it felt like the bullet was spinning in my skull,
So
inside of my brain.
here's a quick question for you. You were boxing, right? You were at the boxing gym?
See,
Did,
I wasn't getting hit.
that's
I
what I was
wasn't
gonna
getting hit.
ask. Yeah, man.
That's why everybody was asking me, like,
Yeah.
did somebody fucking knock you the fuck out? No, I was just running and
Yeah,
doing
man.
just regular hitting the fucking boxing thingy.
Like the speed bag or
So
the other
feedback,
boxing
yeah, and
thingy.
just I didn't get hit once. I didn't even fall off. Like nothing happened to me. So dude, I had days when I sparred before, and it wasn't like
It wasn't like
right. I did get hit
that. Right.
like a lightly, but it was nothing like that.
Yeah.
And so my head hurts now so much, and
Yikes.
at this point I'm like, I can't even sleep, dude. I can't even close my eyes. I'm just fucking tweaking,
Yeah,
literally.
dude.
And
That's
my
intense.
grandma is like, yo, you're saying that this is gonna go away, but you don't seem good. Like you don't, like, the color on your face doesn't
Yeah, I
look good.
believe it.
And
Yeah. You must have been pale
I'm
as
gonna
hell,
call
dude.
911.
Should
And
call
I'm gonna call
911.
911. I was like, no, you didn't. No, don't call 911. It's gonna go away, right? It's not that deep, because my grandma was freaking out, but like, no, don't call 911. It's fine. It'll go away. But then I was like, holy shit, this is not going away, and I might fucking die. Something in my
Right.
brain might just fucking break and say, fuck you, bitch, I'm out. And I didn't want that. So fuck it, call the 911, and I'm laying down and 911 shows up. And at this point, I feel like I'm on drugs, right? And at this point, I feel like out, because I'm experiencing so much pain that I'm becoming I have this deserialization, like what's it called when you like
Sanguchi!
not
How you doing, man?
when you're not connected to reality as much as you were before. So
Yeah.
these dudes show up. They as soon as they see me, they start asking me questions. I'm like, dude, yeah, it's mine. I can see the five fingers, dude. Come on, like, I'm
It
not
has
that
been a
fucking
while, man.
stupid.
Yeah, you sound like you were
And
delirious, man.
they start asking you questions like, oh, what's your name and shit like that to see if you're conscious. And I'm like, yeah, my name is this, dude. I'm not fucking stupid. Then they give me this medicine through a needle on my arm, and as soon as this bitch hit,
Yeah.
I felt like I was on fentanyl, dude. I couldn't understand what they were saying. I couldn't
Wow.
like they asked me for my ID, and I heard it, and I was trying to unlock my phone. I couldn't unlock it. It
Yeah.
was like I was seeing three phones at a time. Not three phones, but like I couldn't even see my phone. Like it was just like,
Whoa, your
and
vision
it
was
was
that blurred, huh?
no,
No?
my vision was not blurred, but I was
But you
just
were.
tweaking. I couldn't unlock the phone.
Jesus.
The weirdest thing that happened was they were speaking to me in
Mm-hmm.
full English. I can't think at this point, like I'm not out, but they were speaking to me in full English. No, Georgian. What the fuck?
Wow. Oh,
Full
okay. I was
Georgian.
about to say, yeah, that's
Not English.
impressive.
Why would they speak in English?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just impressive. Kind of weird too. Why? Why? Why?
Yeah, it is
Why
kind of
would you?
weird.
And I couldn't understand a single fucking word. They were literally right in front of me, like at my bed, and I couldn't understand a single word that they were saying. And they were like I could see their facial expressions. They were like confused. What the fuck? If they
Yeah.
would like speak loud, I'm like, I felt so bad, and I was like, listen, I'm not trying to be mean, but like I genuinely cannot hear what you're saying. And at
Damn.
this point also I'm starting to like rub my fingers, and it doesn't even feel real. I don't like it's such a weird. And then I started touching my fucking, what's this called, right, like
Because I can see you.
fuck, yeah, no, like below your teeth, what's that called,
Your chin?
chin. I started touching my chin and like my
Thank you,
face,
sis. That
like,
is correct.
and it didn't feel. It felt like somebody else's hand was touching somebody else's
Oh,
chin. Like none of
whoa.
it was. So it was such a weird experience. I will
Yeah.
never be able to
Yeah.
explain it through words.
That's.
Like even just touching my fingers, I couldn't fucking feel it.
Yeah.
Like I could feel it, but it felt like I was like,
Right.
every single finger was different,
Right.
but it was also mine.
Like you had a
Just the
phantom
fucking
hand.
weirdest thing.
That's crazy.
And at this point, and this dude starts like freaking out, like, what do you want? What do you want? They give me these two
Thank you,
tablets, and
Sanguchi.
they tell me to
Hang on one
put
sec, Bitsy.
them.
Let me just say hi and bye to Sanguchi. Yeah, dude. I hope that all's well with you. I'd love an update, one of these days. And yeah, hear about how the dating life is treating you, because that is very exciting. It's very, very exciting. I'm thrilled for you. Also, Bitsy, while I have you interrupted, River, if you're still out there, sorry, I have this habit of not interrupting people when they're in the middle of a story. But if you are still here, hi, welcome to the room. And if you have something that you'd like to talk about today, we will make time for you. All right? Sound good? I'd love to get to know you a little bit. So they gave you 2 tablets, Bitsy.
I haven't seen Sanguchi in like a long
I
ass
know, it's
time.
been
Like,
forever. It's been a long time.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been a real long time.
So yeah, and they gave me these two little tablets, and I
Uh-huh.
put them underneath my, and they tell me like I look at them with like big I opened my eyes as much as possible and stare at this dude. There was this two guys, right, and I stared at him. I was like, "Do we want me to swallow this?" And he shook his head.
Is this
No.
gonna be like a glory hole situation?
Nah, and yeah, this just the weirdest thing. And but then I asked my grandma to talk to me, like I was able to speak. I was
Uh-huh.
saying to my grandma in full Georgian, like please talk to me, let me see if I can hear shit. And I swear to God, I could not understand what she was saying. At this point, I'm actually freaking out myself because
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like, and like, And like I feel like in my head I'm thinking like what the fuck, I feel like I've just done drugs.
Yeah,
Why do I
it
feel
sounds
like
like you
this? And
did.
so what they gave me,
Uh-huh.
and I think because I was in so much pain at
Yeah.
this point, I wasn't feeling that much pain. They
Yeah.
gave me a painkiller through my veins,
Yeah, it
and I
sounds like
think it fucked
intravenously.
with my whole system because it called me down. It called me down, but I think it just fucked with my mental for a little bit,
Yeah.
because I had so much pain. And at this point, they're transferring me. And dude, I can barely walk. And you know what my egotistical ass did? We have like four, like not sets, but yeah, four sets of stairs, like one, two, three, four stairs,
Uh-huh.
not four, five, I think.
Uh-huh.
And I have this habit of jumping off of them, and I'm able to do it when I'm fully conscious,
Uh-huh.
and like jumping up on them. And so my cocky ass bitch
Oh
has, you know
no.
what I did? I fucking
Idiot.
jumped off of the fucking thing, and I was so lucky because as I'm about to fucking hit the ground, not
Good
hit the
job,
ground, but like
Champagne. That's excellent.
land.
Uh-huh.
As I'm about to land, I remember like touching my left foot on the first step. And so I was so lucky. And I remember this. I did this to like look cool. Like, yeah, I'm not nothing. Like nothing happened to me. The fucking
Oh
stupid ass
boy.
shit. Like, and like I was trying to show off like
To the
with the
EMTs.
medicine people, like
Yeah.
with the fucking
Ah.
emergency people there.
Uh.
And they're like, "Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that shit." And I'm like, "Yeah," and look at me, fucking
Moron.
jumping all over the place. And so I almost fucking fell
Sorry,
off.
Saucer, are your labs at, why are you sighing? Is it just a difficult area of the hospital to get to, or is it just cause, like, is it a good hospital that you have? I'm just trying to get to the bottom while you're sighing. Okay, continue, Betsy.
So I get in the ambulance with my grandma, and they obviously I lay down on
Uh-huh.
the thing because I'm able to walk,
I
right?
got
I
you, Sauce.
walked to the ambulance by myself,
Yeah.
but like to be honest though, if I'm really honest, I wasn't
You're not.
tweaked out just because of the needle. Because before I went to my house,
Yeah.
I remember when I was crossing the road, because
Uh-huh.
the bus stop is like after the road, and when I was crossing the road, I felt scared because I wasn't able to like fully move my limbs around. I was scared I was gonna get hit by a fucking car,
Sure.
and it's a tricky fucking cross there, and I did it. And so I'm kind of blaming it on the painkiller, but also I was kind of tweaking in general.
Yeah.
And so when I got in the ambulance and when I laid down there,
Yeah.
that's when I started to actually hear what my grandma was saying. Like I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
"Hey, can you just talk to me for a second? Talk to me." And like after when I got out of the hospital, I'm like rethinking this, and I'm like fact checking all of
Ah.
this because like I
Blah,
was
blah, blah,
tweaking,
blah,
and
blah.
so maybe I was making this shit up. And my grandma was like, "Yep, that's exactly what you did." And so I was like checking if I could hear Georgian, and so I at that point, yeah, I was hearing words, and then I was hearing sentences, and then I remember just sleeping.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I slept,
Yeah.
and I woke up in the hospital.
Okay.
And through when I went to the hospital, like I don't really remember fully, like going there. Holy shit! Yeah, I don't even remember going in the hospital. I just woke up there. That's so fucking weird because I remember like the start of the road, like when we started going, I don't remember getting there. So I woke
Yeah.
up in the hospital.
Yeah, it's weird
I'm
having
on
that
like a little,
lapse of time that's just like gone, you know.
yeah.
Sus, I think Champagne meant you just by you saying I'm dumb and get confused where I have to go. I think he was just saying that out of context that could be uh, taken in a different way. But don't call yourself dumb, please, please stop it. Cut that out. Champagne, I'm very proud of you, by the way, while I have Bitsy on pause. That you solved your ethical conundrum. I think that is a great way to approach it. That sounds like it, ticks the boxes, and you can really define what you want to do within the industry. So, what? Okay, Bitsy, continue. While Sess is talking about her dick in chat.
Yeah. I was also I forgot to mention when I came to my house, I decided to get a painkiller, like a tablet
Metaphysical thing.
of
Uh-huh.
medicine. If yeah, that like before before my grandma called the 911,
Mm-hmm.
and it was paracetamol. Actually, do you know, you should know this, paracetamol.
What are you saying?
Um, paracetamol. How do I say it in English? How do I English it? Paracetamol. How do I say it?
Paracetamol?
It's basically a painkiller.
It's a
Yeah, yeah,
painkiller.
yeah. I think that. Yeah, I think that's how you say it.
I don't know that one. Paracetamol?
You don't know that?
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Yeah,
No. No.
really? You?
Paracetamol. Sauce, are you familiar with that
Yeah,
one?
I thought, like, I've heard Americans use it, but
Hmm.
I don't know. I thought it
Um,
was fairly famous.
yeah, over here we have, hang on. Uh, uh,
Oh, Champagne knows it.
oh, you know paracetamol? Champagne? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, like me too. I don't, like I haven't had really much of any experience with the serious painkillers. The only one that I've ever really taken has been Vicodin, which is
Is that
kind of a
serious?
dangerous one.
Is that serious?
I'm sorry?
Is paracetamol serious? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if it's an opiate. I like once again, I've never heard of it, so I really can't offer any answers.
It's a painkiller, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A person you know that works at the factory makes it. What? Wow. St. Gallen.
Damn.
I don't know why that turned into a link. That's interesting. It's a medicine used to treat mild to moderate pain. Paracetamol can also be used to treat fever. Okay, interesting. So it just sounds like another form of kind of aspirin, like
Actually,
aspirin or
I
ibuprofen.
know aspirin. I know aspirin. I know aspirin. That's liquid, right?
Well, it can be delivered in multiple forms, but
Yeah,
basically,
I know.
yeah,
I think most painkillers are
more technical.
for, like, most painkillers can also be used to treat high temperatures. That's
Right,
why I've
right.
like
As
doing
can
all this. I
ibuprofen
think
or aspirin, which is
yeah, yeah.
interesting.
So
So you have a third.
I tried to take the yeah, yeah, it is. I tried to take the physical tablet of paracetamol,
Uh-huh.
and I threw up the water that
Oh
I drank
God.
because I was already feeling like shit. So I threw up the paracetamol, and and I couldn't even fucking calm my pain down because I felt the paracetamol is in my fucking on my tongue when I threw up. Like, I felt the taste because paracetamol has like a like a weird, like a strange taste. It doesn't taste good at all. Like, every single time I take it, like, because I can't just swallow it straight away. I have to place it on my
Yeah.
tongue, and it has a certain kind of like a thing,
So it doesn't
taste.
it doesn't have
So
that nice candy coating like Advil.
no, absolutely
Damn.
not. No,
That's
no.
a
It's
shame.
just straight up chemicals on your tongue. Yeah, yeah.
Gross.
Uh, yeah, it is. So also, like, every other liquid too, liquid painkillers taste like shit. When you mix them in water, they taste like shit. And so
Yikes.
I tried taking it. When I got in the hospital, I tried to drink water
Right.
again, and I threw up again.
Hmm.
And now I'm dehydrated as fuck, right? Because I've sweat out so much in the morning,
Yeah, it's dangerous,
and
man.
I've not been able to drink any water
Right.
because, and I was thirsty. Like, I swear I was thirsty, but I couldn't fucking do it. And then I got scared the whole day. And the rest of the day, I was like, well, no, I'm not gonna fucking drink it now because I know I'm gonna throw up and I'm gonna feel like fucking shit.
Yeah.
And then they
I hope you
hooked
didn't
me
get
up
diarrhea
on
on top
a
of that.
No, I didn't, because I didn't eat. See, that's the cool thing about all of this, because I didn't eat. I didn't throw up shit. I didn't shit,
It's
and
good that
that
you
was
didn't
pretty
throw up
cool
shit. You'd have
about that.
a much more serious problem on your hands if you were
Yeah,
throwing up shit.
no, that
Yeah.
would be yeah, that would be next level.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I threw up, and they put a needle. So they gave me liquid vitamins.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what they were called. Like when they put it on like a big stick, like on top of a big
An
stick,
IV.
and it runs down,
Yeah, we just call that an
and
IV.
they and it runs down to your like veins.
Yeah, intravenous.
So
Uh, IV is what we call it here.
yeah, yeah. So I had that, because I was dehydrated, and they scanned my head,
Uh-huh.
and they scanned my stomach through like a pregnancy thing. Oh, it's fucking slimy fucking thing. It's so
Oh,
fucking
yeah, yeah,
such a
the
mess to
uh-huh.
clean up.
Ultrasound,
Such a
essentially?
mess to clean up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
And when they put like little cream on you, and
Yeah.
it's fucking oily
The
and
jelly,
shit
uh-huh.
too, and it's like cold.
It's much
If you
better
don't
than the
get every
friction from
part of
that
it,
pad, dude.
what?
It's much better than the friction from that pad, I assure you.
Um, I mean, yeah. Um, so I got a brain scan, not brain scan, but head
Head
scan,
scan.
and yeah, head scan, and that little fucking pregnancy thing, and it
Yeah.
turns out I had like lower high, I think no high pressure in the back of my skull,
Oh,
like
wow.
inside my skull.
Really?
Like yeah, I didn't even know that shit had like pressures at all. But turns out I have like high pressure like in the back of my skull. And my aunt said that it could have been because when I was like when my mom birthed me, they kind of pushed me out, and so I had problems with my head because my head like had like these two poke thingies, and so they also gave me I had high pressures because like my head was fucked up, and I
Hmm.
had high pressures, and they gave me like meds to chill that out, and after like a couple of weeks it was cool. But my aunt said that maybe it could be that, and maybe it's like redoing that thing again. And the other thing was extreme cold, and I think
Oh.
that's pretty obvious what happened there. That's self-explanatory right there.
Yeah, it sounds like that might activate
Fucking-
something.
I mean, yeah, and the scariest thing is, I thought they would the head pain would go away,
Yeah.
like the next day would be gone, but like even at this point, like if I crouch too fast or if I move my head too fast, like shake my head, it comes back like instantly.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But it's much better. It's much better.
Good.
And now I'm taking fucking meds, and now I'm taking a bunch of shit. I had to pay
Yeah.
so much for this shit. And
Oh,
it's not
boy.
me, but my grandma. But still, so much fucking money. And the fucking don't even talk to me about the bills. Like all of this could have been solved by me taking a fucking towel and a hat,
Right, instead of a
and that
napkin.
would have been yeah, fucking that. But I didn't think my hair would get that wet,
Live and learn,
but
dude.
it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Live and learn.
Tomorrow, fucking wish me luck, because tomorrow
Oh,
I'm
you're
going
going back.
to fucking I'm going back.
Okay, yeah. Good luck.
That's right.
Good fucking
Yeah,
luck.
thank you, thank you.
Yes, yes. Bring a
I'm gonna be
towel.
talking, but now I'm prepared. Now I'm
Don't
prepared. I'm
forget to bring
fucking
a
bringing a
towel.
big ass towel,
Good.
big ass white towel,
Yeah. A
and
beach
I'm
towel.
bringing a big ass hat, and also, actually, I'm bringing a hoodie to
Good.
also not get cold on
Yeah.
my body.
Very good. Yeah,
So
go prepared,
hopefully,
man.
fingers crossed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Well, yeah, I'm glad that it's not preventing you from returning to the gym.
Yeah, yeah,
I think that's something that's going to be really good for you. And like people
yeah.
often like something like that happens and they'll write it off, and they won't go back. So
Yeah.
good for you for returning.
I mean, I'm still kind of like, eyeballing it,
Yeah.
because my head kind of
Suck
still like has that thing left
How you
where
doing, man?
it kind of hurts, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
still scared of it, but I'm still gonna go. Also, d- dude, you know what? Like, also, what's really weird?
Mm-hmm.
When I had anesthesia
Mm-hmm.
for a couple days, I felt like the time was going by really fast, and I felt like hours were going like minutes, and it felt like it felt differently.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I felt after I got out of the hospital. like like time was going so fast.
Yeah.
Like when I thought it was 29th of August, it was actually fucking not 29th. When I thought it was 28th, it was 29th. And it's like time like wow, it's a fucking day later. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And time was fucking faster. I think that's because I blacked out. Just
Yeah.
like how I blacked out
Yeah,
with
you have a
Asia, and
whole
that
loss.
was
What's up,
yeah,
Cryptic Reaper? How you doing? Likely harasser restricted. That's interesting. But thank you for the kind words. You guys probably can't see this. Yeah, Captain, please tell us about what you're going through. Yeah, dude, go prepared and let us know how it goes. And Captain, that is insane. Your dad just said that he's sorry that you're his child. Wow. Yeah, dude, that would make anyone super fucking upset. Are you kidding me? What, just like a flagrantly horrible fucking person. Oh my god. That's awful, dude.
Sorry that he
That Captain
is the dad and he feels fucked up.
Yeah,
Like,
it made him feel bad that he was
sorry
born.
No, I'm asking, is he feeling sorry because he's fucked up himself, or does he feel sorry because he feels the captain is fucked up?
I mean, no parent could say that without being fucked up in one way or another.
I mean, yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, please tell us more, Captain, about how you're feeling. It's no doubt that you're super upset. Anyone would be. That's insane. What a horrible fucking thing to hear, you know? And Cryptic Reaper, thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. It's a shame no one else can see it, because you're labeled as a likely harasser.
You can't see.
But they're very kind words. Huh?
What was his name? Also, the other dude. What was his name?
Which other dude?
That was like restricted and
Ahmed?
you couldn't see. Yeah.
Ahmed?
That
dude. I figured him out though. I figured out how to remove the restriction.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what Cryptic Reaper, what else he has to say. Oh, it was an account created yesterday, so yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it restricted. Your dad said that he's sorry that you're his child. Yeah, Captain, if you have time and the ability to come on into the voice chat, yeah, please do, man. If not, if you're worried about people hearing you, please do just type it all out, you know? Huh?
Reception. He's in reception.
Thank you. Hi, dude. You're currently muted.
He's definitely
on both ends.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever you're ready. Excuse me. Shit, it's noon.
What I want to know. What I want to know is, does the father feel sorry because he feels like he can't take care of Captain, or does he feel sorry like that Captain is his son and like he doesn't like him, or does he feel sorry because he can't take responsibility of Captain and he feels like he's not a good dad? I think that's what he meant.
Yeah, I mean, when it's put that way, I don't feel like a father is feeling like he can't responsibly be taken of a child. That's more like you're an embarrassment to me kind of thing to say, you know?
Yeah.
Captain, do tell us what you feel like he meant by that, because those are some really horrible fucking words. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, your microphone won't work. Fuck. Exit and try again. Bitsy was having issues when he first joined as well. While you're doing that, I am gonna grab my fucking beer. Oh, you're already back. I guess I'll wait. Captain?
Okay, now it works.
There you go. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So yeah, tell me what you took that to mean.
Okay, no. Like, the problem, I mean, the follow-up is worse. Definitely worse than those words. But, like, let me tell you exactly how it happened.
Yes,
like,
please
before he said those words, because, like, I told my mom that no, I did not want to come to his place for 2 days.
Oops.
I have homework to do.
You're walking away from your mic or something.
I'm very busy. Like I have to go.
Yeah, Captain, your mic keeps like coming in and out, man. You like faded yourself
Can you
out.
hear me now?
Ooh,
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Sus,
Okay.
Sus, good fucking luck. I hope that all the results are positive and that there's nothing to worry about. All right. Do let us know what happens at the hospital, and I'm sure that it you know, like you'll have some time waiting for the results. Don't let it kill you. All right. But let us know when those results come in. The results are positive. Yeah, and don't be pregnant either. All right, Captain. So continue, please.
Yeah. So I asked my dad basically, hey, do you want to come and check out my life like I always do?
Mm-hmm.
He comes in for a few minutes, you know, like because right now he's at work, he comes in for a few minutes, looks around, you know, like checks out how I fly in general, you know, and supports me.
Yeah.
Until today, my mom came and asked me, do you want to go to your dad's place for 2 days? Like, because tomorrow I have to go to a friend's house
Uh-huh.
with my parents. And my dad offered, you know, I'd come pick you up from your friend's house directly instead of wasting any time speaking to your mom about not going to your friend's house. And I was like, okay, fine. But right but right now I have a lot of homework to do. Like I have a 366 page book to
Shit.
read in
Oh my God.
under a week. In
Yeah.
under a week.
Wow.
And I also have to write some like some books in a nutshell. I don't know how to explain it, but that doesn't matter right now. And basically, after I sent him the message, like, come on, check out my live, just like you always do, he was like, I can't believe like you won't come to me. Like I can't believe you put something else over the priority of seeing me. Basically narcissist behavior. And I was like, what the fuck is he on about? Like, dude, I thought he'd understand. I have a lot of homework to do. It's for school.
And that is like your one true responsibility right now, is your schoolwork. Like that's what your parents should be supporting you and getting done effectively.
Yeah, I mean, I know I haven't seen him in months, but this year is like the most important year, like out of any year, because I have an exam coming up. This exam is super important. If I do not ace this exam, then I will have to either go and try out for a sport, for like a like a sport, high school.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Yo.
Captain?
What happened?
Yo, can you hear me now?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you might have a bad cable there.
Yeah, I know. Because like, and my mic sometimes cannot take it.
Maybe the mic just can't handle the story.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And I just began like chatting with him. I was explaining to him, I can't. I'm sorry. I literally can't. Like,
yeah, I mean,
but I'm going to my friend's house. I'm going to my friend's house out of respect because I do not want to be a dick by refusing.
Right, be disrespectful.
My dad, it's meant to be like a different story, you know, like you are my parent. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I cannot come. If you want, you know, like maybe we could hang out for like 2 hours, like after I come back. But he was like, no, this is unacceptable. How the fuck can you not come to me and shit?
Yeah. Also, like the parent should be going to the kid, in my fucking mind.
I mean,
as well.
He never called. He never really cared for me. And right now he just comes like all upset that I won't visit him.
Wow.
Like my sister said, "Oh, I'll visit him if I also go," and I was like, "No, I'm not going."
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of schoolwork.
Yeah.
Maybe during the school year, like maybe when there's a 1 week vacation, I can go and hang out with him, stay with him.
He's also
yeah.
He's also setting up a very nice visit too. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
like
sure you can't wait to get to.
It's a very tight schedule. Like I'm sorry. He wouldn't care. He was like, I understand. You do not have to explain. You do not have to justify yourself. I already know you don't care about me and all that shit. Until he said, I'm sorry that you are my child, and I hope that you know that.
Wow.
And then at that point, I was like, how the fuck can a parent say that to me, or to any kid in general? And he was like, any parent that is upset or mad at the kid because the kid won't prioritize them over everything.
No.
Oh,
That is
In my
so.
mind,
That is
like
so fucking wrong, dude. That's so fucking wrong,
I'm-
and I'm so sorry
I was
that,
I was
that,
I was
that
lucky.
you heard that.
Yeah, I was lucky. This was over text. If it was over a call, I would
Yeah.
be like shaken up. I wouldn't know what to do,
Yeah.
like at all. I would just be over there. Like I mean, I don't want to disrespect him on one hand, but on the other, I have to refuse because I literally cannot.
Yeah,
Like
dude.
my schoolwork is more important. If I do not ace that exam, I'm basically fucked.
Yeah.
My life is gonna be
Yeah.
like his.
Yeah.
Working a job that only pays like 3K a year in this economy. Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And that's going to be the best way to fucking show him up cuz you are going to take this with you throughout life, a long fucking time. The fact that he said this to you. The best way for you to show him up is to fucking kick ass at life and do whatever you deem is defined as successful. And then he can go
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
suck it from his shack, you know?
yeah, I mean, like, I get it and all. Like, he's still my dad. Like, I still have some love for him.
Yeah,
Of
but
course, he's my
that doesn't give
biological
him
dad.
an excuse to talk to you like that. You know?
I know that doesn't give him an excuse, and I do not excuse his behavior because from now on, I'm not gonna be seeing him. I'm gonna be cutting contact with him.
Yes.
My sister can see him whenever he wants. I am not seeing him
Yes.
personally. I don't
Yeah.
give a shit anymore.
Yeah, and you know what?
The only thing,
That's the exact
the only,
consequence that you need to give him, dude.
the only role he's ever gonna have,
Raul.
like whenever I want to go out of the country, like if we're going on a trip, he will just have to sign a paper. Basically, like
Oh yeah, we have that here too.
Yeah.
I can't hear you right now because your mic keeps cutting out, but we have that here too.
Can
Shit.
can you hear me okay now?
Yes, yes.
Okay, but like this is unacceptable. I was like, what parent, like who in the right mind
Yeah,
would tell their kid that they are upset
Yeah.
about the fact that I was born into their
right.
family?
Yeah, only the worst parents
Like,
out there.
you-
Only the worst parents in
like-
the fucking world say that to their kids.
He has like 6 months of unpaid child
support?
support or whatever it was called. Child
Great guy.
support.
Great guy. Real stand up.
Yeah, and he was always. I mean, he never really cared.
Yeah.
He never really cared. Like he never came to me and was like, "Yo, do you want something? Or do you want to do something? Do you want me to get you something?" Or like school is coming up in a week, right?
Yeah.
He never came to me or my mom and asked, "Does he need anything for school? Does he want anything? Does he have a girlfriend that I can help? Like send him some money to get her some gift?" No, he never cared of any of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I'm not
currently-
surprised at all.
I mean, I'm not surprised either because like I didn't really care. Like I always sided with him. Like I always fucking sided with him because I liked the fact that we had something in common.
Yeah.
We both played football.
Yeah.
Until now, like right now, I really don't give a shit.
Right.
Like I heard that my stepdad also played some football. He just doesn't really like it. That's why he doesn't play. But if you beg him enough, he will do it. And
Well, that's
he
good.
has some skill. Like
Yeah.
he isn't even close to my dad's skills.
Uh-huh.
But to be honest, I don't care. He used to play football because, like with the agent and
Oh, really?
like with the agent, like because he was a secret agent. I don't know. I don't really care.
Wait, what? This is your dad?
My stepdad.
Your stepdad?
My dad could never. Like my dad could never.
Oh
handle.
yeah, now with a mouth like that, you give himself away real quick.
Yeah.
So your stepdad, before he was a doctor, he was a secret agent?
Yeah, he used to work for the I don't know, like SRI. I don't know. You can search
Oh.
it up. It's like the
I-
SRI. It's
Yeah.
basically like a government,
Yeah, yeah.
something like anti-terrorism. You know,
That's
like
crazy. I was
if-
just about to
if,
say,
if
Dorian,
there was like
are you sure
there were,
you
like,
should be talking
terrorists-
about this in here?
yeah,
Is
it's
it
like
safe for
some
you to be mentioning
SWAT.
this? Oh, that's like a SWAT
Like
team?
some SWAT. It's like no, it's not. It's like a SWAT, but 100 times harder. It's basically like a specialized SWAT team that
Wow.
goes in whenever there's like terrorists. When there's like a
Wow.
terrorist, where there's
Holy
like
That's
fuck.
terrorists.
Like a team
And
of
he really
James
knows how,
Bonds.
he really knows how to fight. He really knows how to fight.
Uh-huh.
as
Dude,
well.
your
Like even
stepdad is much cooler,
Yeah,
okay? Your
yeah.
stepdad is much cooler.
Yeah. Stick with your stepdad, man. Get to know him better. Spend some
Yeah.
quality time
yeah,
with him.
yeah, of course. Like
Yeah.
my stepdad is gonna teach me how to fucking
Yeah, no,
Muay
secret.
Thai some niggers on the fucking. Oh shit. Oh shit, fuck. I just said it.
Oh shit.
There is no racial bigotry here.
Yeah, you watch your foul fucking
I'm not
tongue,
trying
young
to be
captain.
racist. I'm not trying to be racist. I'm not trying to
You're not
be
trying to
racist.
get me
It's just
fucking
I
banned
normally
from
think-
here?
I mean, I do run a Twitch account, so I don't want to get banned.
It's okay. He's black. Twitch. He's black. He's black. He's black.
He's
He's
so
just
black.
from the.
I'm
He's
very
so
black.
black. Very. I'm very black.
Very, very black.
Yes,
With that
very.
accent.
Okay, but
I sound
continuing
blacker
the
than you.
story. But continuing the story,
Yes.
like I get it. He wants to see me, but school is my first priority. It's not like at first I was like, "Don't worry, I'm not going to abandon you. I'm not going to leave you."
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
right now, I decided, fuck it. I'm
Yeah.
not fucking
Yeah,
dealing with this
yeah.
anymore. I'm not dealing with his bullshit, with
Yeah.
his narcissism that he always had.
Yeah, dude. You,
I mean,
you don't
I
deserve
always
it. You don't
could
need it.
tell. I really don't need it. Right now, he really showed his true, like what
Yeah, his character.
Side.
he showed his true, like his true side. Like I can,
Self.
my stepdad knows a bit about psychology,
Uh-huh.
and he basically taught me like how you can see if a person is narcissist, how to know if a person is narcissist.
Yeah.
And he basically read him like an open book.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
too it was too obvious.
Yeah.
Like he at
It's
first
plain as day.
started making me he's basically trying to make me feel bad in order to switch my decision.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, manipulation tactics are one of the first plays a narcissist will make on another person. They are master manipulators, and they'll make you feel bad about any fucking decision that you're making, and including when they do something wrong, they'll make you feel sorry about it. It's yeah, a narcissist. That's nothing to fuck with. Run for the hills. Captain, is your mic still working? You gone again?
It's still
Oh,
working. I'm just
okay.
texting my friends because like
Okay.
I sent them a screenshot of the conversation,
Yeah.
and yeah, I have a screenshot of the conversation, but
Good.
it's not worth sending if you want to see it
Well,
because
I mean,
it's in Romanian. It's in Romanian
right,
anyway,
yeah,
so you
what
wouldn't
the fuck am I
understand
gonna do with
anything.
that?
Like what? I mean, you could use Google Translate, but
Good, but it probably wouldn't work nearly as well. I mean, you gave us the gist of it, you know. And it's good if you're talking to your stepdad about this, you know, and he's in a lot of ways he's a partial outside opinion to kind of bounce these things off of. So do rely on him for you know, a bit of direction with all this, especially if he has a background in psychology. You know, if he has any morsel of knowledge on it, he can really.
oh
really
yeah,
help you
he
through
does.
This, you know?
I can
Yeah.
tell you, he does.
Yeah.
I can tell you, he does.
So-
He's very. He's like how my mom would describe him. He's a narcissistic piece of shit, absolute asshole that no one likes, or no one should like.
Sounds
And
about right.
it-
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
God, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. That's wow. One of the
No
last
need
things you
to
fucking
be.
needed.
I could see it from a mile away. I
Yeah,
could see it from a mile away. He
Yeah.
just wants to hang out with me for his own benefit.
right. Yes, exactly, Dorian. She says a narcissist is a natural expert in manipulation. Their first vision is themselves. Exactly.
Can I ask something real
What?
quick?
Yeah.
What does? Can I ask something? What does he what does he ask for? Like just hanging out, or is there anything specific like work,
No, he
or
wants
like
me.
what
He
exactly?
wants me to go there for over there for 2 days, so that we can do absolutely nothing while he smokes his cigarette, and
Cool.
I just play on my computer. That's all I do with him, and I go outside, you know, play some football. I get it. He's a bit old, like 37 or 36. But come on,
Excuse
man,
me,
you are
he's younger than me. Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck
he's
off.
younger than you.
Ah, a bit old. Yeah, I mean that does not sound
Oh.
like quality time that he wants to spend with you. You know?
I mean, it's not really anything personal to me, but the fact that he said this is just outrageous.
Yes.
He never has said it. Like when he was with my mom, he never had the audacity to say it because he was basically living off my mom. Now, when he's independent, it has all gotten to his head.
Yeah.
And because he's now independent and doesn't have my mom around, to like have to give him money for everything.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit, now I need to be a narcissist because I'm independent. But the only independence he has are other people's fridges. Like he has to go
Oh,
and
God.
basically eat from other people's fridges. Like he goes to friends' houses, like does hangouts just for him to go around in their fridge and eat whatever he can before he leaves because he
Wow.
cannot afford food.
How does he have
When I was
friends? What's up, Bitsy?
No, I just said Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how this guy has fucking friends. I will be right back. I really need this beer. So
Yeah.
continue talking with Bitsy, but I shall return momentarily.
Continue.
yeah, my friends are currently begging me to not end like cut ties with him, but I'm not gonna listen. I'm fucking cutting
Why?
ties with him. No, like my friends, they are currently like spamming the group chat for me to not cut ties with my dad.
Why? You don't even know him?
They don't really know him. Like the only thing they knew is, but they do know him. They should know him enough in order to support my decision. But they do not support my
Yeah.
decision because he was a well respected person like in my friend group because he played video
Oh.
games and played football very well, and basically that's the foundation of what our friendship is built on. And now
Yep.
about the fact that he plays video games and shit, they do not want me to abandon him.
Okay.
They are
Can I
always
ask? Can I ask
they,
what exactly does he ask for? Does he ask for like at all times, oh, be with me, or does he like just some here and
no,
there he
no,
asks,
no.
hey, come here.
He knows that if he like continues to pester me and like force me into going to him, he knows that it's not gonna work. So he uses the tactic to make me feel bad in order to make me switch my decision. Like actually kind of considered on switching my decision and going to his house. But then I remember, no, I have a future. School.
But
I need
wait,
I need to
wait,
focus on my studies.
Let me wait. Yes, you do have school, but what will it change if you just go to his house for a couple days?
The fact that I have a really tight schedule. I have a 366 page book to read, and I have to do all that in a week. Plus that I have to copy down some other shit that my teacher has sent me, and I do not have enough time to do it. Like it's very time consuming and time wasting, and it's a tight schedule. I literally cannot like go to his house, go to my friend's house, and do all that shit.
Have you
It's not
told him?
possible.
Have you told
Literally
him,
not
hey
possible.
man? Have you told him, hey man, I'm busy right now, and like I have
Yeah,
this exam coming
I
up.
explained I explained it to him like I'm gonna have an exam to do like at the end of the year, which is super important. I cannot miss it. I cannot get a bad grade. He just wouldn't understand. Why? Because he's a narcissist. I literally read him like an open book. It was too easy. From the text messages he sent me, I thought he would support my decision. I thought he would be like, "Oh, okay, if you have school, then it's okay. I guess I guess I can see you like 2 hours. We could go to a restaurant, eat something." But no, he was like,
Yeah.
"If you're not coming to me for 2 days, I'm not wasting my time with you."
That would be the very first option if I was in that situation. It'd be like, okay, well, can I just swing by and say hello? Because I haven't seen you in
Yeah,
a while and I miss you.
I mean, my
you know?
mom would have definitely agreed. My mom would have
Sure.
definitely agreed. But
Sure.
he wants me to go over for 2 days or more, or else he's not wasting or else he's wasting his time.
Yeah.
And he lives on opposite ends
you,
of
Dorian.
the.
Wait, his time. What the fuck does he do? He doesn't do shit.
Right.
He eats off other people's
Exactly.
fucking fridges. What does he do? Where's
He
his time?
doesn't do shit. He doesn't do shit. All the time he's at work. He's always at work. I ask him, can we do this? No, I'm at work. Can we do that? No, I'm at work. Can you play with me this game? No, I'm at work, or I don't like the game. Basically making excuses every time I try to do something.
What does he do?
When you're a parent, you make that time. Like, you make that time whenever it fits your kid's schedule.
Like, I'm putting in effort into the relationship.
It sounds like you're the only one, Captain, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm putting effort into the relationship. I'm trying to bond with him. But when he wants to bond with me, like when he feels like it, because he hasn't felt like it in a few months, when he feels like it, he will text me, and if I can't or I don't want to go, he immediately speaks to be a total asshole. Like I mean, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
My child self, if I went back in time and I told that child self, he would cry every night until this moment.
Yeah.
Especially when I was in that depression stage where I was always, I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna kill myself.
I totally believe it. So Dorian, just for a little background, Captain's dad texted him that he's sorry that Captain is his son. Essentially, that's what kicked this whole fucking thing off, which is fucking horrible. And no, this is not the stepdad. This is the dad. This is Captain's biological father. So yeah, he's a total piece of shit. Like, that's it. Toady, I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, leave that shower behind and just get some rest. And Captain, I'm curious as well. Bitsy was asking what your dad does for a quote unquote living, even though he doesn't have enough money for his own food.
He works at a low-paying job company. He was promoted like 4 or 5 times, and he still makes. The thing is, he didn't go to university.
Yeah.
He didn't go to university, and because he didn't go to university,
Peel me off the floor. So surprised.
Here in Romania, it works like this. If you go to university, the company that you get hired at is forced to pay you like 2,000 more or even more.
Simply because you have a degree.
But you don't go to So if you don't have a degree, they can basically pay you like shit, where you stay there and do the same work, same amount of work as your other colleagues, because
but you don't make as much.
Yeah, and then he doesn't make enough. Like, I think his starting salary at that company was basically like 1,650.
In your currency?
Yeah, in my currency. Basically, in your currency, that's like, I think that's less than $400 per month.
Jesus.
And right now he's making like 3K, which, if I go on my calculator app real quick, I actually want to know. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, figure it out. What's your
want to know.
We're all curious now.
So like 3,000 a month is basically $666 a month to live on.
The number of the beast. Excellent. Full circle.
I know. It's ironic. It's ironic, but it's true. Like 3,000 lei is $666 and like a few cents.
Wow.
So if he lived in the US working this job, like from home, because he can work from home,
he wouldn't have enough for anything. You know?
He wouldn't even have enough to fucking afford a Lego set, like a big Lego set.
He'd be living. He'd be living in his car.
Lego sets are very expensive.
If you look around, his car would be too expensive.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't run, but it might be a form of shelter.
I mean, I don't even think that the doors will lock. I think it would have no windows.
Yeah.
Basically, the shittiest. He would live in the shittiest conditions.
Yeah.
But I mean, at least he's not an alcoholic or a drug addict. If he was an alcoholic or a drug addict,
then he wouldn't even have this minimum wage job.
No, he wouldn't have anything. Like, he's making. I mean, even a U.S. cashier, which if I went and told someone on the street, who do you think makes more money, an American cashier or my dad? And the person that lives in Romania would immediately say my dad. When my dad's salary, I don't know how much cashiers make, like in America. I mean, like $2,000 a month for cashier.
Probably not. It really depends on the state because different states have different minimum wages. There are some states
Yeah,
where the minimum
okay.
wage is $5.40, but also the cost of living
Oh,
is way lower than what it is here.
I mean, a cashier in California would probably die.
And once again, depends on where you're living. My stepson,
Yeah.
who he works in fast food, and California made the minimum wage for fast food employees $20 an hour. So,
20 an hour?
Yes.
I think my dad, bro, he's a high roller next to my dad.
Yeah, exactly.
But it also depends like on in what country you live, because like in Zimbabwe, like I think $1 is like 10 trillion Zimbabwe.
Yeah, I know.
But like it would, like even with $10, you couldn't do anything in that country because like one piece of bread is like 5 trillion.
I've seen people carry like loads of cash, like loads of cash, like with backpacks and shit, just to buy one single bread.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's sad. Like all of these situations are sad because inflation is totally like destroying. I mean, any state that has inflation, I think, will
Yeah.
probably be dead
Yeah.
in a few years.
No, dude, like, yeah,
Yes,
we're
yes,
fighting
fine.
inflation like fucking crazy right now. It's just all corporate greed, you know.
It's you. Oh come on! No one is fighting inflation. We all know that the U.S. government is just gonna
meaning
feed
the
us.
meaning
Shut
the
the fuck up,
individual is
Pete.
fighting to
Shut
live
up, Pete.
amidst inflation. That's what I mean. Fighting
Oh, I
to
thought
survive.
the government was fighting.
I'm sorry?
I
You
thought
guys
meant
don't
the
have
government
inflation.
was
Oh yes, we fucking do. Are you kidding me? Dude, just since the
No, you
pandemic,
don't.
McDonald's prices have inflated over 100%. They've almost doubled. That's just for fucking McDonald's.
If you buy McDonald's, that's on your fault.
No,
Come on.
I agree, but there's a lot of people that can't afford to go out and buy groceries in bulk, you know, and they rely on fast food for better or worse. So it's, you know, like it's a slippery slope, and a lot of times it's taking the easier way out. But you know, like people that have 3 fucking jobs just to survive, they don't have time to, you know, go to the store after their 3rd shift and then come home and fucking cook for themselves. Are you kidding me? You're going through the drive-through, you know.
Yeah, I'm here. It's like the total opposite. Here, like fast food is 100 times more expensive than groceries.
Yeah,
So you're better
Yeah.
off just getting groceries than fast food.
in a lot of ways it should be,
You're-
and also like forcing people to eat healthier. But like as I was saying, some people just can't, you know, like they can't afford the time to eat healthier.
Yeah.
It's harder to come by.
Yeah, I mean, I went. No, get this. I went at my dad's place like a few months ago. The last time I visited, and I was looking around his apartment. You know, he recently downgraded to an even smaller apartment. I think it's a box. I don't really care anyway. And I was like basically roaming through. I was looking where everything should have been. I was looking where there should have been plates, there should have been drinking glasses, there should have been wine glasses. There was nothing. I looked in his fridge. He had like some salami and some bread, and I think that was it. Or if I was lucky, I would find some chips that were like 5 months old. Some tortilla chips that were like 5 months old that he still kept. He kept chips that are 5 months old.
Oh man, yeah.
You just say tortilla chips.
Tortilla.
Tortilla chips. Yeah,
No,
it's like
okay.
some dipping chips that no one, really. That he didn't even have salsa, the sauce.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Eat them.
That's the best way to
Like-
eat them.
Yeah, he didn't even have the sauce. Like he just if I took one and I ate it straight from the bag
Yeah.
without salsa, it is bland. It is just like I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm eating
That's
some
pathetic.
cardboard with a bit of salt,
Right. No,
but
it
instead
really
of
is pathetic.
cardboard, cheap,
Yeah.
quote unquote cheap.
And Bitsy, that's yeah, one thing that people do here when they immigrate to America is they simply stay and they send money back to their families so they can live easier
That's what I
over
have
there
to see.
because the dollar
That's what
goes
I-
farther. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, probably if that is their plan,
Yeah.
I would most likely go in like London, the UK, where the pound is like the pound. The thing is that the pound is a bit more valuable than the US currency.
Yeah,
No.
there.
The
Yeah.
thing is,
the-
no. Can I
yes,
answer this
please,
because
please,
I
please,
know
please. Yeah.
I know this because when you go to the UK, the prices, the housing, it's much more expensive than the USA, and you're
Oh,
getting much less amount. Because yeah, my mom has actually talked to me about this. Like when you buy like groceries, it's so expensive in the UK or like these European cities. And while yes, you can work there, but you have to pay for your house, and it costs so much more than it should. So that's why people prefer USA because there's a lot of cheaper options there. You can actually make money and make profit. Where if you're in the UK, you're just living. You're not making much profit.
Yeah, there certainly are cheaper areas here in the U.S., but as an immigrant, you're taking a big gamble going to a place that
Yeah.
most likely doesn't like immigrants so much. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I will say that, you know, like once again, that's another thing that's kind of state by state, area by area. Because
I
New York City and San Francisco both have like we're vying for the most expensive places on the planet to live, which sucks. But-
California house prices be like.
Well, I'll tell you, you know, like we're renting a house and it's $3,500 a month before all the utilities, you know, before the electricity and the heat, and our phones and
Dude,
and the
that's
garbage and
insane.
everything. It's $3,500 just before food, you know. That's just to live here.
I mean,
Does
I
your
live
job
in a
cover
We
that?
lucked out. I'm sorry?
small-
Does your job cover that? Like, is your job more than that?
Well, my wife's job is, and for me,
Oh, okay.
yeah, my you know, but that's the give and take is that
Yeah.
actual like wages here are way higher than in a lot of other places in the country. You know, like
Yeah.
you kind of in a lot of respects get what you pay for because you're living in a very
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
oh yeah, go for it. Like in a very economically prosperous area, you're living in a melting pot that has a bunch of different cultures coming together, and a very progressive area where you know, like we really try to be the purveyors of a lot of assistance, and we're really a model for a lot of other states to try to live up to, you know. But at the same time, yeah, like it can be tooth and nail here, you know. Like if all you have is I was mentioning my stepson's working $20 an hour at a fast food job, which is fucking excellent, right? But he would not be able to afford a place of his own. He would have to get a roommate situation. You know, like there's no
Yeah.
other way around that.
That's what my mom did before she found a 99-year-old nanny.
Right.
That's what my mom did. I think that she was paying 300.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I think she was paying 300.
That's awesome.
And a lot of other people.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, speaking of chips, you know what I've been doing
Uh-oh.
actually?
What? Gambling?
Yes. No. So last year, what I did was I was tired of buying the chips because I love them so much, but I was tired of buying them. I thought to myself, maybe I can make them, and I started looking at the
Oh yeah.
ingredients. Then I started looking at the YouTube tutorials,
Mhm.
and I started to learn because it turns out I have my mom actually bought a drying machine that dries vegetables.
Really?
And so one of the main things with chips is dried red peppers,
Oh.
also onion and garlic,
Wow. Those are
but
some
not
fancy
just
chips.
dried, but Yeah, no, that's what barbecue chips is. It's just brown sugar, um, smoked paprika, and fucking crushed up onions and
Damn,
garlic
that's
and
it? That's the
some salt.
seasoning
Yeah,
that
that's
goes in
what
the
it
chip.
is.
Wow,
That's
crazy.
the seasoning. Yeah.
That
So
sounds delightful.
I learned how to make smoked paprika because you have to kind of smoke them. I don't have a smoke machine, but
Yeah.
like you have to like cook them and smoke them. But I can only cook them a little bit, so I put them in a microwave, and then I
Microwave.
put them out, and then and then I dry them up. And today I actually crushed them up. But now I'm kind of like trying to see if the
Yeah, that
prices of onion
Hey.
and garlic
Yeah.
gonna go down to crush them too, and I'm gonna dry them up and then fucking crush them, and that's then you know what you know the fun thing about this, you can not only make chips, you can basically add this kind of formula with a lot of things. Also
Hey.
Georgian food.
Uh-huh.
I've been adding it to a lot of Georgian food, and it's so much better, dude. Also, just regular fries. You can add it to fries, and you can make barbecue fries. So
That sounds
sick.
amazing. That
Yeah,
sounds really
yeah.
amazing. Yeah, you make me hungry again. Um,
hey,
yeah, Dorian,
I
just to your
have
point
something.
about but what just with the immigration. That's like if I was to immigrate anywhere, if I was gonna leave, it would be to the UK.
Dude, I hate immigrants. I absolutely hate me fucking grants. I hate them.
Why
I don't
aren't
like
you
them.
planning on growing up and
No,
moving
no,
to a
no, no,
different
no, no.
country?
I'm not talking. I'm kind of talking about Ukrainian immigrants and Ukraine itself
Like
because
refugees?
it's the
No, you
yeah,
can't
the
immigrant.
refugees. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them. I wish they remain in
Yeah.
their country and died
And
because not
wow.
They get
because it's not
Okay, Captain.
no
wait.
no.
I'm
They
very
get
Listen,
glad that we're
listen,
in an
privileges,
ad
right?
right now.
listen. No, yeah, Americans. A Romanian has an I have this opinion because the thing is that the state cares more about the Ukrainian refugees than its own citizens. Like for comparison, a Ukrainian refugee is guaranteed given a house when he enters the country, including 3,000 a month for any amenities, and they can also work like any job. They can go to any school, of course, like
Yeah.
middle school and down, because they cannot just like go to any high school. They cannot just go to the best high school because they want to. No, but it's sad because like not only that my dad was also fucked over by this,
Uh-huh.
and it's also like affecting me and the people around me, because not only that the state only grants us 250 lei in compensation from the because they do not have enough to pay us. They use all that money just to the refugees, just to the Ukrainian refugees, and I do not feel bad about it. I hope they remain in their fucking country because they're screwing
What
me
do
and
they have to
everyone
pay
else over.
you? What was the 250 lei? What did you say about paying you? What does the
No,
government pay
like
you?
the thing is that the government, no, they're not paying me, my family, and the residents,
Are they
including
supposed
my
to be?
dad. And I mean,
Why are they
sometimes you
paying?
do get a bit compensation. Let's say that you lost your job, and you need to get compensation like for 6 months maximum.
Yeah,
If you
I
do
was
not
gonna
find a
say
job
it's
within 6 months,
the view is very
yeah,
similar to
I
Canada.
don't know if it's like that over there to you, but here, if you lose your job over 6 months, you need to get a payment in order to be able to live.
Yeah,
And the payment
it's
is normally not that
unemployment. It's just
high.
called unemployment here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unemployment.
Yeah.
Here is called chômage. And the thing is that now, because of the Ukrainian refugees, people only get like 250 a month to live off
That
of.
are on unemployment.
Because yeah, and
Yeah.
because like even employed Ukrainian refugees get like 3,000 a month
Yeah.
compensation for nothing, for basically just existing in this country, you know.
Yeah.
And these are, even if these refugees are mostly women and children, because men are not really allowed to leave the country, I really don't care.
I mean,
Like
it sounds
the
like
government,
Romania should if they're not equipped to handle them, they should hand them to another European country. You know,
no, because
like at
no
their
one
bus
is
fare or
willing to take
something.
them. most of them know that there are benefits in this country, and they are leaving Ukraine because of the fucking war that
Right.
they need to fight, not us. We are fighting basically the war for them by accepting their people into our country, giving their people all these benefits for absolutely nothing in return, while you are fucking your own citizens over.
Yeah.
Because
we
they
have
do not
to
care about
we do have to remember though that they are people and they are dying indiscriminately in their
I
streets.
get it.
You know,
And
like, we do have
also,
to remember
also,
that and show some
you have to take
humanitarianism.
into account that if it was your country, Ukraine would probably take shitload of people too.
Well,
No,
think about
dude,
that too.
I know
No,
Ukrainian
I'm
refugees.
telling you they wouldn't.
I know
I'm telling
some
you they
here.
wouldn't. No,
I
I'm
know
Why
some
telling you
would they
Ukrainian
not? Though?
refugees.
Why would they not?
Why would they not what?
why would they not? Because it actually happened once.
Yeah,
I
why
think it
would they
was
not?
I think it was in World War II. You know, and like Ukraine had the chance, had the resources to help us Romanians who were after a war where we were completely decimated, having to pay reparations to the USSR because of the war. And what do you think? When we came knocking on their door for help, they kicked us out. They killed some Romanian citizens who tried crossing the border. And
I mean, they were fucked up too. They were fighting
Yeah.
Russia. I mean, they had their own problems.
Exactly.
They were already fighting Russia.
Right,
They
before
were
they were
having
part of the
problems with
USSR.
Russia.
I get it. I
And
know what
also,
you're
like,
trying to say.
if you
But
deny
at
these
that
people at
time-
the door, you're giving the middle finger to people who were not alive during World War II, you know, or past
Listen,
your own
Right.
conflict.
Listen,
They didn't
their
do
government
anything.
is still the same.
It's the only
That
way to
the
progress
only
as
thing
a-
that
as
was
a
the only
fucking
thing that
world.
was different
Mhm.
was that Ukraine was a puppet state of the USSR, just like we were. We used to be a puppet state until 1981 when we revolted
Everyone was a
against
puppet
the
state, though.
government.
Right. And
We used like Ukraine was a communist state. Ukraine was a communist state, and we were meant to be friends because of the fact that we were both communists. But then, what do you think? We were given the middle finger, and they kicked us out of their country. They didn't give us shit, and now we are forced to take hundreds and thousands of their people because why? Oh, just because we need protection from Russia. That's why, because we are in NATO.
yeah,
And they're basically forced to take their fucking people.
yeah. Maybe
I
you should
need-
be putting some of this ire towards Russia instead of
Listen,
the people
Right.
fighting
I
for
get
their
it.
lives.
I do not support Russia. I do not support Russia. I'm
No,
not a
but I'm
Russian.
saying that you might be mad at the wrong people here.
Right.
You know,
The
they're
wrong
just
direction.
yeah, they just want their children to
Mad.
survive. They want to survive and they want their children to survive, so they're fleeing for their
I
lives.
do not give a shit.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
that's
gonna
pretty
say. I do not
heartless,
give a shit.
dude. That's pretty heartless.
I get it. I know it's heartless. I know.
Also,
But they are
they're not,
fucking
you're
me
saying
and my
that they're
family's
just
over.
living. You're saying
They-
they're
they are-
just living, but they're also working. They're giving jobs, and I
Exactly,
know that they're
yeah.
working, and a lot of them are because also they've also immigrated to Poland. And what I know is they're currently
immigrate.
working in Poland in everyday jobs.
Yeah, I know. Like some of them emigrate to Poland. Some of them go to Moldova, which is basically Romania but worse. And some of them go to I don't know what places. Some of them are in America. Some of them I really do not give a shit. But the point is that because they are coming into our country, we are having a population spike. We do not have the resources to take them, but we still take them.
Yeah.
The problem is that the thing is that us Romanians are getting fucked over by the fact that they have to come in and we have to give almost all our resources to them while leaving our own fucking population to
And
starve because they
struggling
cannot fucking handle
yourself.
their own country's war.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh shit, because of Russia. I really do not give a shit. I can tell you. Like my school program is gonna be fucked.
I
Like
believe
my
that
dad was
bullshit.
also fucked over. Pensions,
Exactly,
like
Dorian.
my grandma's and my grandpa's pensions are gonna be lowered. Why? Because some random ass people could not fucking handle their own wars and they needed our help.
It's not,
What
you know, I mean,
what else is there?
look at the-
Funding. Like my school is currently under renovation. My school is under renovation. And what do you think? It has been under renovation for 2 years and no one has still fucking completed it. Why? Because we do not have funding. Where does that funding go? To the Ukrainians. We are fucking over our own country for nothing. We are basically destroying ourselves while building up the Ukrainians who once kicked us out of their country and now come to us for help. Because why? Oh shit, you cannot handle
What's
your
up,
own
new
wars.
blows?
When
Sorry.
did they kick you out? Can I ask, when did they exactly kick you out? When did
No, not me,
Ukraine
not me,
kick?
not me,
I get
not
it.
me.
I get it. You
Yeah, I
weren't,
think that's
you
part
weren't
of the
born
point.
then, but who did they kick out that you're mad about?
And when?
No, after World War II,
Right.
when we became a puppet state of the USSR, basically a communist
Right.
state,
Go ahead.
we were in shambles, and we really needed help from our communist friends around us. And we went to Ukraine because they were the closest one,
Right.
because we had a border with them. And we went to Ukraine, and we were like, Ukraine, we need your help. We are both puppet states of the USSR. We are both friends, and I need your help. And they were like, no, get the fuck out of my country. Fuck you. And we were basically told off. We were basically told to fuck off. And now they need our help because they cannot handle their own wars.
Because they're dying.
How is it? Yeah, yeah, I know, because they're dying. But how is that my problem? Because they're dying.
I think, you know.
I mean,
like,
all I'm saying is, can I say something?
Please.
All I'm saying is, if you're treating somebody like that, just expect to be treated the same way, and don't change your ideologies, and don't be like, oh no, that was different. If you want to have the ideology, and for a country, this is really bad. If a country says, oh no, fuck all of you, I don't care about you, and you shouldn't care about me. This is a really, really bad ideology for a country and
It is.
for any political party, or to be like, oh, fuck all of you countries, we're not gonna negotiate anything with you, and you can just go fuck yourselves. And we're not gonna take anybody in, and you're not gonna take any of us in. And by that mindset, you're not gonna survive for very long, because you're seeing that Ukrainians have come into your country, but you're not seeing what Ukrainians have done to your country for a long time. Because this is not just, your country is not dumb, right? Whoever got these immigrants in knows what they're doing, right? They're just not, oh yeah, come in. There's obviously some kind of an exchange going on.
And how many different leaders has Ukraine had since they kicked you out? You know, like, it's not the
Exactly.
same people in
I
power.
actually do not know. The only thing I know is that we were told to fuck off after the war. Like,
Right.
they were just.
So you're gonna hold a
Ukraine
grudge
was just
from
sitting
something
there.
that happened before
Ukraine-
you were born.
I mean,
And
you're
plus,
Ukraine was
to
just
die.
sitting there.
too.
No,
It's not like they
Ukraine was
weren't
just-
like.
Yeah, they were in the wrong then, but that doesn't mean that you have to be in the wrong now. You know.
Bro, stop taking their side. They
Dude,
come
we
in
are
our
all spinning on this
country.
fucking rock together.
I know we are all spinning on this rock, but it's
You're
sad
dying. I mean,
because
you're
Yeah,
acting
they're
the
like
only
this is
reason our
crazy
country
time.
takes these
I'm
motherfuckers is
almost
because of NATO.
And you're just
Because of
saying, oh
benefits
fuck
of
them.
NATO.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, don't change when somebody invades your country and you're gonna have to evade.
Right.
If that ever happens, I hope that never happens to you. But I'm just saying,
I
if
hope it
that
doesn't too.
happens, do not change. And that's why it's bad to have that mindset, because if something happens to you, then nobody else is gonna take you in. If you're like, oh fuck all of you,
Exactly. And
that's a bad mindset to have, man.
Dude, if any of you think that Putin is going to win Ukraine and stop
They're
there,
not.
then you all got to pull your heads out of your asses, because he is going to keep going, and then you will be
I
the
know he's going to
refugees in
keep
another
going.
country, and you're going to
But-
expect the same thing from another country that the Ukrainians are hoping
Yeah,
from you.
Yeah, but we are a part of NATO. Us,
As
we
an
are a
Ukrainian
part of
person.
NATO.
Yeah.
The only real country other than Ukraine that he can invade is Moldova, and that is kind of the only country that I know of that isn't a part of NATO that he can invade. There also might be
Also,
Austria, but the thing is that NATO will definitely
No,
come.
also Georgia. He can also invade us,
Yeah.
Georgia.
And
I mean, yeah, you guys, he can
and
also
Slovakia
invade you.
as well.
I mean, I hope you never get I hope you never get invaded. But the thing is
We
that
already did in 2008, but there's not much of us left. So if he invades again, there's not much land. He can just swoop us up in like a day.
No, I don't know. Like, if he used all his military, then yeah, but I think that with the current wars going on, he's definitely not gonna use the whole military to try and take
Dude, you know
over.
what happened? You know how he actually took our lands, and
No.
it wasn't just fighting. You know what? You know what he did? And my mom was in the military. This is literally what happened. You know what Russians did? Russians literally said, "Yeah, listen, we're gonna bomb literally everything that is in front of us. If you do not move, you're gonna die. So we advise you move and give this land. We're gonna bomb it anyways." It's like mountains have been bombed, and they still bombed it. But we took our guys out, and they literally said, "If you don't go, you're gonna get bombed." And there was no fighting involved. There's very little fighting. But what was involved
just
was
pure
just these
aggression.
bombs dropping out of nowhere. So it's
Yeah,
not
I
that
know.
hard for Russia to take over.
No.
Yeah, I mean, the US and Russia they always have nukes or bombs that they can always threaten other countries with. And the thing is that Russia likes to threaten the use of bombs or nukes,
Nuclear war, yeah.
but if it's like talking to the USA, they're only like gonna do threats, basically the
Yeah.
Cold War, what the Cold War was.
Yeah.
But if
Didn't
they're
didn't
a smaller
Russia
nation
didn't Russia
who isn't
label
even
USA
alliance,
as a enemy state?
As a threat, yes.
yeah.
Yeah. As a
I mean, I definitely do not support Russia and what they are doing.
No, we're not,
because
Nublo, so.
no, I mean I really don't. Don't get me wrong, I really don't. I would have happily taken these immigrants into our country if everything was fine, if we had the resources,
Right.
if we could actually help them, other than them just coming into our country. I think most of them are homeless. Most of
What's
them are
up,
homeless,
Danny?
just
How's it going? There you are. I know,
just
exactly.
living off like what money the government sends them. And the thing is that it's fucking us over. Like
yeah, I
its
understand
own
that when
its
you're
own
already at,
population.
when you're already in a hole and it seems like all the resources are going somewhere else, I understand your frustration and anger towards that. But, like it's not the people that are fleeing for their lives that you should be blaming. Maybe you should be blaming your own government, if anybody. But I sincerely hope that you start blaming Putin because he is the problem here.
I mean, yeah, I know
that's the
Putin is
only
the problem.
That's the only problem.
I
These people would
blame.
not be needing to flee without him and his aggression. So,
Yeah, I mean,
check
yeah,
that
I
anger.
get it.
Check that anger a little bit.
I
And see
get
why
it,
you're
but
putting it on people who just want their kids to survive this conflict.
I know they want their kids to survive. I know they want to have a good future.
Right. So
But
have a little sympathy maybe. Because
yeah,
you guys
I
are next.
get it. Like I have a little sympathy. Like of course, like I get it. It's not their fault. But to be honest,
I don't know if you have
if
sympathy.
we were
You
the
said
ones,
you wish them to stay and die.
yeah, I
Yeah,
That's
know.
not
literally.
very sympathetic.
Do.
That's you
Don't
can
worry,
look
I
back as
still
much as
do.
you want, but you did say
I
that.
still do. I
You
still do.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'm
still
going
do.
to pause
But
this conversation. I'm going to take a bit of a stance here and just say enough. We're done. We're done with this topic. I want Nubloso to come on in here, and he said that he had some spicy gossip to tell about us. And fucking A, Danny, you get your ass in here too. Let's have some fun. It's supposed to be a fucking feel good Friday, and I just feel like shit now. Thanks, Captain.
Yeah.
oh come on.
Excellent. I don't know
The
how we
fuck
ended
are
up here.
you
We started with your dad. Now we're you're coming looking for
I have
sympathy
no one else
in
to talk
regards
to,
to.
and you are telling me that you do not like talking to me.
No, that's. Did you hear what I said? I muted you for a second. We gave you sympathy because of the shit that you're going through with your dad, and you offer no sympathy to the people that literally have everything on the line. So I just want you to think about that for a
No,
second.
Captain. It's actually an
I know,
opinion, and that's why
It's
he
not their fault. It's not their fault, but to be honest, I don't care.
Yep.
And
And if
I really
that's
don't care.
if that's
If
where
my life is gonna be worse because someone else's life is shit, then
yeah,
I don't know
that's
what.
unfair, right? That's unfair. But at the same time, when some people need help, sometimes you just have to do what you can, And it's a shitty situation. It's a shitty situation all around. And you're a country
Well,
ill-equipped. You're a country ill-equipped to be taking in
ba da, o
refugees.
să mă spăl astă seară. Sorry, I had to speak to my grandma.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on deafen, so I wouldn't hear anything, and I won't.
Okay.
I will just if you guys have any plain questions like ever, I'm not gonna answer them now, of course, but I don't know
Yeah.
when I have the time because right now I'll be busy. Okay.
Yep.
Goodbye.
You're good, dude. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Go spend some time with your stepdad, okay? Yeah, Nubloso Sus went in earlier to get, she's having some heart problems, potentially. So she went in to get some labs done, and an EKG. So, hoping for some positive news from her.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, how are you guys doing today?
Hi, Nublo. So happy to be moving on, that's for sure.
Oh, man.
Yeah, started in one area.
What's
and
going
just
on?
went off the fucking deep end.
Yeah. How are you today, BT?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good. I'm in a good mood. I mean, I was laughing. I just got here, but I was laughing hearing you guys talk.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's
good.
it's so much easier to talk about these things when it's not happening with you,
Yes.
It's so much easier.
Yeah, it sure is. It's absolutely true. Yeah.
Well, anyway, maybe I'll give like a minute to see if Sus comes back because she's gonna love this.
Oh, good. Yes, please do. And Danny, seriously, get your butt in the voice chat. I want to hear from you before the weekend. You want to joke? Oh, you guys need to start using the commands a little bit more. Dorian, type !dad joke and see what happens. If you want to.
Well, we don't know the commands. That's the problem.
All right, type !commands. I was going to get a brain transplant, but I changed my mind.
Oh my god. I thought this could not get any worse.
It got
Yeah, it's
worse. Just worse. And when I thought it couldn't, it just.
Oh, and by the way, Pete,
Yes.
why are you just in your room?
Yeah. I asked.
Bitsy already made that joke. Sorry.
I'm not joking. It actually looks like a room.
Yeah, well, it is a room. Yeah, it's from a movie. It's from a fucking movie. And Dorian, get that S off of there, and it'll work for you. Yeah, no, I changed directions just a little bit with this background, but it's still from a movie. So put your
Are
mind
you
to
sure?
it. Am I sure?
Yeah.
You wanna,
I'm pretty sure it looks like your
There's
house.
pulling back the veil. There you go. It's, I'm not saying that, our place isn't fucking,
Yeah.
dirty.
It looks exactly the same.
Blended right in, didn't it?
Okay.
So
if you say so, I believe you.
Yeah, no, this is true. This is true. Dorian, what's new with you, huh? What's new with you? What's been going on? Anything that you care to report? Love an update. Same with you, Danny. You took the day off work. Yeah, everything okay? And in your life, things all right. Your health is intact and sound as best it can be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
What
say you
about
had to take the
Bitsy?
day off work, and I instantly start to worry. What's up, Nubloso?
What about Bitsy? Any more bitches, Bitsy?
He was
No
talking about
bitches
it.
at all. Bitches. No.
Oh,
Bitchless.
Oh.
damn.
Hi.
I wanna laugh. Oh, there's Danny. I'm gonna laugh
There you
today.
go. Yeah.
Danny,
Now you get to laugh.
Hi.
how are
Hi.
you?
Hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
Okay.
We're all pretty good.
Sus is gonna be so stoked that you guys are all in here.
Oh.
Yeah, she thinks you're all the dream team. So
Oh.
yeah, let's do
She's
it.
so cute.
I know, isn't she great?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
she's so active on the Discord with talking with everybody, and I'm just like so appreciative.
Yeah.
And she's so self-deprecating too, and I want her to get away from that shit. Like always calling herself stupid and dumb. It's like, my God, you're anything but, How much
Yeah.
how much knowledge you have in that cranium of
She's-
yours. Holy shit.
She's stupid for calling herself stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
They're not stupid. So. Yeah.
Damn straight. Goddess of Nam? Like with a should that have an apostrophe? Like Vietnam? That's so fucking weird. Dorian, you're enjoying work so much. I'm very glad to hear it. I'm a database manager, and my team is incredible. Never had a time for me, but I love that. Excellent.
Cool.
Yeah, that's really, really great, Dorian. Very glad to hear that update. Thank you. Goddess of Dugout. Wow, these are so random. Danny, what's been new with you?
Yeah, Danny.
So
Uh-oh.
it's really no, it's fine. It's annoying. So you know I had like new meds.
Yes.
So I'm supposed to be having bloods every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But my doctors are incredibly shit, and they kept cancelling my appointment. So it had been 5 weeks
My
with
God.
no bloods, and I was getting
5
emails. Yeah, I was getting emails from my rheumatologist like, this is really dangerous, like we really need to check your bloods. So I finally went for blood tests today.
Uh-huh.
And they were like, okay, if there's any issues, we'll call you on Monday, but otherwise you should be fine. And then I wake up this morning and I get a call from the doctors, and they're like, your bloods came through urgent. They're really abnormal, and we need to like figure this out. So I was like, okay. So I was just thinking maybe it was affecting my kidneys or my liver or something, but no, it was like, I don't know, like 4 things were off, but all to do with my white blood cell count. So I was like, I don't know what this means. And the doctor sounded really panicked about it, and I was like, well, this is
Great.
fun.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
exactly
good, right?
what you want. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, well, what do I do? Like, she was asking me loads of questions about how I feel, and then she was like, I'm gonna speak to some colleagues and I'll get back to you. And then she disappeared for an hour. Like, she put the phone down, and I was like, well, cool. They called me back. They're like,
Okay.
they called me back, and then they were like, you need to go to A&E now. And I was like, oh,
What's that?
the emergency room, right?
Okay.
Okay. So I have to go to hospital. She's like, you need to pick up this letter from us first and then go. So I had to call in work. And then I get there. The doctor there seems worried. And I'm like, this is really stressing me out. And then they spoke to the rheumatology pharmacist, who said, just to see how I go for the next couple of weeks. So I don't know. Apparently, I'm at very high risk of like sepsis, infection.
Oh my
illness, whatever.
God.
So yeah, so I just have to keep an eye on my temperature and make sure I don't go near anyone sick. But you'd think, I mean, it's interesting that they're like, oh, you're, such a high risk of like being seriously ill.
Yeah.
So we'll put you
Yeah, just
in
go
A and
chill
E.
for a while.
Go and sit in a room full of sick people. Enjoy that. So that's been my day.
Wow.
So I'm home.
Did
yeah,
you wear a
we'll see.
mask? Did you, did they give you any precautions as far as that's
No,
concerned?
because I had no idea what was going on. They didn't say anything. They
Mm,
just.
Great.
So we'll see. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucking dweebs, man.
Yeah. So that's fun. But that
Yeah.
was that basically. That's my day. How was yours?
Wow. Christ. Well, I've been sitting here listening to teenagers about various
Always fun.
things. It's been great.
Always fun.
Yeah. Yesterday I had a busy day, but was nothing even worth mentioning now that you've discussed your day.
Oh, don't be daft. No, it's fine. I'm home. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
Well, you're here now, which is even better.
Yeah.
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 No, I got scammed.
Oh, that's fun. What-
Yeah, that was a
what's
blast.
that?
That was a
Always
blast.
fun.
Yeah,
Always.
always fun, right?
Yeah.
So I've been on this treasure hunt for years now, and so
Oh,
far, like
man.
the best sought resource for actually viewing the paintings within the book, so that you get the most information from them, has been from an original copy of the book, which was released in 1982, and
Mhm.
there were only 250,000 made. And
Yeah.
hardly any sold. So most likely, all destroyed or recycled. So it's a really sought after book, right?
Mhm.
And I have numerous like alerts on eBay and Mercari and all like all these resale apps. And I one popped up for $200 on Mercari,
Right.
which is an app that I used often, and they're typically around 500. So
Mhm.
I was just like, oh my god, I'm buying this,
Yeah.
and I bought it. And then I was like I blew a sigh of relief because it was finally like happening. I was getting this fucking thing, and then I went back and I looked at other sold listings of the same book, and the one that I bought was essentially just a copy paste listing. It was the same photos and the same description from a previous listing that had already sold. So I was like, well, okay, fuck, here we go.
Okay.
And lo and behold, that was Saturday. Yeah, there was no like notification of shipment, like hey, your package is on the way. Nothing like that.
Right.
But yesterday I woke up to 2 emails, both at 9:02 a.m. The first one,
Mhm.
9:02 a.m., your package has shipped. Second one, 9:02 a.m., your package has been delivered.
What?
Yeah, both existing in Southern California. So I instantly I just start screen grabbing everything. I compare the previous listing to the listing I bought, and I compile all this stuff, and I start a support thread with Mercari's support, whatever the fuck.
Mhm.
And there, I hope that I get my money back. But
Yeah. What the hell?
yeah, but I'm not wholly confident. I ended up calling them and explaining this whole thing to the guy that was helping me, and he was like, okay, I looked at the listing. It looks like you're eligible for a refund right now. Hang on a second. I'm gonna put you on hold. And then he came back from me being on hold, and he was like, I'm sorry I spoke too soon. You can't get a refund yet. We have to look into
What?
this a little bit more. So yeah, so I'm I'm just hoping that if I just miss out on $200, it's not the end of the fucking world, but I'm going to be severely pissed that some fucking scammer gets away with it,
Yeah,
that's-
that's.
We were talking about them. We were talking about scammers, and you got scammed right after that.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
I think it was
Oh my
Pete
God.
Steve scamming you.
It could have been.
Once
My
again,
Yeah, I
goodness.
got that one.
My God.
listen, you got scammed. What treasure hunting? Who would have thought, Pete? That's very unexpected.
Oh.
I know, right? And I do know better. If I see something that is really sought after and the price is way lower than usual, anything that is too good to be true is likely not true, right? I know that.
Yeah.
The treasure that you are hunting is too good to be true. That's all you need to understand.
That's true as well. That's true as well.
Oh.
And likely not worth as much as the first edition copy of this book.
No. No. It's probably not even
Oh
there.
man.
Yeah. So I did that, and then just to feel better, I went and got the oil changed in my wife's car, and then I went and got the tires changed in my truck's car, and that took about 5 fucking hours of my day.
Great.
Yesterday, yeah. So that's how the last couple days have been.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. I did randomly run into one of my old porn coworkers at the tire changing place, which was
Oh.
very exciting. He recognized me.
Oh.
I didn't remember his name, but he was one of the set builders. He was one of the construction guys over there. And it's so fucking random, It's so
What do you-
fucking random. I'm sorry?
What does a set builder do?
They create essentially the backgrounds that you see. Like any set.
Also fake?
What?
They're fake. The backgrounds
Well-
are fake.
Yeah, I mean, mostly even in real movies, they're mostly all shot in studios that have been
Yeah.
crafted in a specific way. If you're looking at a couple corners of a room, that likely means that that's the whole room, and that the other walls don't exist within a sound studio, so that the camera can move about as much as it needs to be. There can be all the lighting put in place that there needs to be. in order
Yeah,
to make it as effective as possible.
imagine like this: the room that Pete is sitting in
Right.
right now with the background.
Right.
We are the part that there is no walls.
Exactly.
So there is no to the direction that Pete is looking at. There's no walls, so the camera
Exactly.
can move,
That's right.
and the whole thing is fake.
If
That's if there's a production,
if this is that kind
and
of
there's
movie.
like
Hint,
high
hint.
resolution cameras and shit.
Say that again.
Like, but that's if like there's like production and there's like the big ass camera thingies that move around and shit.
Well, I mean, that's even independent films often shoot like that. On location, sometimes saves money for production, but not often. And like it really depends on the size and who the distributor will be and which studio it is affiliated with. There's all these things that kind of determine whether or not film productions shoot on location or in studio. It's easier. I'll just tell you the big reason why is because, you know, like you're shooting in a house such as this, such as the one that I'm sitting in, right? You see that sun that's coming through? You have a window with that sun, right? If you need to shoot a scene, say you need to shoot a 2-minute scene, that could very well take 16 hours. And that sun is going to fuck up your entire fucking day, right? And that's also not to mention the neighbor might come out with a weed whacker or a lawnmower or a leaf blower or something. What's up, Icy Cat? Good to see you. So the object that productions aim to achieve is full control of the situation that they're shooting in. And by shooting in a studio, they have that full control and they can make the most of a day without losing time to the stupid fucking neighbor, you know, or the sun, for that matter. So
It
that's
looks
why.
fake. It's like you can see that it's like not the real sun, and it's just like lighting and shit.
What, this one behind me?
No, like
Oh,
in
in
porn
general.
scenes, like when
It
they
depends
don't
on
have
the
actual
movie.
sun.
Yeah, it depends on the movie. I was just watching something. I want to say that the scene was taking place in a church, and there were beams. It was like the long view of a church, right? And there was a beam coming through the rear window and beams coming through all the side windows, like there were 3 fucking suns. They were all coming in at a just like true 90-degree angle. You know, it was really pathetic. So yeah, if you're not careful, you can end up in a situation like that. Uh-oh. Hi, Dorian. Here you are. Good to have you, Dorian.
Moving on.
Oh,
Yeah, that was anticlimactic.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway. Nubloso, I don't know if you want to wait until
No.
Sus gets back, or
Let's do this. Let's
Yeah,
do
let's
this
do
because
this. Icy
I'm-
Cat, Icy Cat, grab some Icy Hot and take some Advil, and you'll be right as rain in no time. Tell us, Nubloso, what's up?
So, do you remember that teacher that I had a problem with?
Oh, the one that was having issues with his special ed students?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, this guy was complaining about this girl, 15-year-old girl, because she's autistic, right?
Uh-huh.
And oh, she's slowing down my classes and stuff. That day, I almost rocked his dome. You know?
yes, boy. Good.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I said, you know what? Send her to my class. I'll take care of her. Fuck you. Da, 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 da. I warned my friend, which is the owner of the school,
Right.
that I already have a problem with this guy. So try your best. I told my friend, try your best to make our times, like the hours of our classes don't like interlap. So I don't see the guy
Mm-hmm.
when I go to the school, you know? Because I said there is a chance that I'm going to bash his school to see if there's something inside. But you know, okay, so how do I explain this? Okay, so this week, so apparently he apologized to the girl after this,
Mm-hmm.
right? My friend gave him like a warning or something, and he apologized to the girl. What we didn't know is that he apologized to the girl through messages, not face to face. The real problem with this is that he got her number,
Yeah.
right?
15
And
year olds.
then yeah, and the girl that he was complaining about.
Mm-hmm.
So there's another teacher, a woman.
Uh-huh.
He came to my friend, and I was nearby, because I don't really speak with the other teachers there. I just talk with my friend. I do my thing and go out.
Mm-hmm.
And she mentioned his name. I was about to leave, and this other teacher mentioned his name, and I stopped in my tracks because I said, okay, this is the day. It's going down.
Oh no.
And my friend said it's okay, because the teacher said that it's confidential. But then my friend is about that teacher, yes, out, so it's okay for him to stay. She was, asking me to leave, and the girl approached this teacher because she's a woman
Uh-huh.
about the messages that were still being sent to her. And so you can already tell where this is going.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
And-
He wants to groom the shop for his, abuse farm.
I was already seeing red at this point in the conversation. She just started talking about it, and I was already. So she started clarifying that she got the cell phone from the girl, and then we called her in, and she showed us the messages, and this guy was clearly hitting on her.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to reproduce the things that he said, but he was very explicit in her, and it was escalating. Like,
Wait, how old is
Started-
she?
she's 15.
15.
Ugh.
Started with the apology, and then he started with too many compliments.
Oh no.
This was like at the beginning of the messages. He first,
Disrespectful, disgusting man.
yeah, because he was saying that she is slow, this girl has this problem, she's autistic, and then he started taking that back by complimenting her. But then the compliments started escalating. It started going beyond the about her being smart or whatever.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
It went about the physical,
Oh.
and from that point forward, it just got like crazy. It wasn't that many messages. It weren't that many messages, but like 2 times a week he would message her out of nowhere, sending something. And because she has I would say, like, kind of a severe case of autism,
Oh.
at first she didn't realize what was going on at
Right.
first.
He pegged her to
And-
be the perfect victim.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
disgusting piece of shit. My god.
And you can see in her answers that she didn't even know how to react. The guy was giving her compliments, and she was like, thanks, I guess, things like that. And she wasn't,
Thank you very much.
she wasn't like replying, like talking to him or anything. He was the one that always started conversations, and she only replied like in one sentence, barely that, and he kept going and going.
Oh my god.
And we did like check the number to see if his
Yeah.
number, yeah,
Yeah.
it is his number.
This guy's a fucking
And-
predator, man.
Yeah, and I looked to my friend, Andre, And I said, listen, we can solve this two ways. We can go to the law, or we can sidestep legal administration and let me handle it. Of course, he didn't let me handle it.
Of course not. Of course not. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I told him,
yeah.
you know,
but-
the reasons that we have so many assholes in the world is because we let them get away with it. Let me teach him a few lessons, but you know, he didn't want. So yesterday, we had a meeting, an online conference
Mhm.
with the girls' parents.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah.
Because they were notified immediately.
Very good. Very good.
And
Oh.
you know, we when we notified them was right at the spot when this conversation was happening. We were like, do you guys want to come here right now, or we can solve this tomorrow by conference, because it was late night.
Yeah.
And they said, no, send our girl back, and we talk about this tomorrow, because then we may come in with a lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
And lo and behold, there was a lawyer there in one day.
You know.
Then it's not a lawyer that I know, but anyway.
It might be a conflict of interest if your firm ends up
Exactly.
representing them. Yeah.
So there were 4 teachers there, including me.
Mhm.
There were my boss, my friend, the mom and the dad, the girl, and the lawyer. The guy was not called to
Right.
this meeting.
Right.
And we, he got our testimony, because these 4 teachers had something with this guy.
Mm.
I thought I was the only one that
Wow.
hates his
Okay.
guts, or
Yeah.
heard or saw him doing something. No, there was more.
Wow.
And
Was he
Uh,
a new teacher or no?
Oh, hi, Dorian.
Hey.
Hi.
no,
Hi,
no,
hi there.
he's been there for quite some time. That's why I didn't know that there were more stuff. He's been there for longer than I had, at least that. So this other stuff, were thing that happens way before. You were like minor, I would say minor things, but it adds to the case.
A good one. Good one.
Yeah.
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 Fuck off. So there is going to be another meeting on Sunday, and this time he, as far as I know, he was already notified by the lawyer, the
Mhm.
family's lawyer, and he's going to be on this meeting. And then, after our meeting, when it was just the teachers and my boss, he asked if you guys want to come, because the lawyer said that the boss can have our testimonies. I don't need to go there and talk about the same thing again. The boss can be the representative of the other teachers, because we need to separate things. Because the whole thing that we talked in this meeting, besides the harassment or whatever, is that my boss was worried about the school afterwards, of course.
Of course.
So we need to separate things.
Yeah.
And so the teachers doesn't need to be there. It's just him.
So
If
you
he-
don't go?
Yeah, here's the thing. My boss asked if there is any of you 4 that wants to be in that meeting. I right at the gate say I don't want to be there, because I know myself. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna start stalking. I'm not gonna stop, and it's not gonna help anything. It's not
Right.
gonna-
Right. If anything, it'll,
not gonna
it'll
add
create a second lawsuit.
Yeah. So I better not be there, even though deep down I want. I better not be there.
And you can't do right testimony?
What?
Writing.
Oh, so the lawyer yesterday, he got our testimony. The The only like thing is that he said so he has the like recordings of the 4 testimonies, but to the next meeting with that teacher, he only needs the representative of the school if the thing doesn't go much further than that. You know, go to court or something.
Right.
If it goes to court, then yeah, probably gonna have to be there.
Yeah.
But if solves without going to court, doesn't need us there to the next one.
Is there a charge that can be brought against this guy? I mean, he was certainly trying something, but like as far as you know, nothing ultimately happened, right? Like, is there a charge?
Yeah, it is. Just having the proof, what the lawyer said, and I did ask my other boss, Walter, the lawyer,
Yes.
about this case,
Main
and
man.
he said that is there. Both lawyers said, and Walter said, like, is there proof? And we said yes, there is the messages. The problem is messages can be forged.
Right.
But what Walter said is this guy seemed like an idiot. You know, he's sending messages to this girl. He's clearly a dumbass.
Right.
So he probably has the backup thing on his cell phone.
Oh, sure.
So yeah, you can recover those messages in case he erases.
Right.
But there is the proof of the messages, and probably can be proven if goes further. If to get access to his email to recover things, this is gonna have to go further. Plus, there's 4 different testimonies. There is the student in question, and people say that maybe if there's any other student that want to talk about it, that may
sure.
saw or heard it, but we don't want to bring the kids in this.
Yeah, I understand that.
So with what we have, yes, he can be charged. What we want is much more than that, you know, because he just gets a charge, he may pay a fee or whatever, and that's it.
Right.
He's gonna lose his license, and that's it. No, we want this guy to not be able to do this thing again.
Right.
Wherever he goes.
Right. Of course. I mean, he does it once. Like, who knows how many times before he's done it, and you know, like, past behavior predicts future behavior. Like, he's gonna do it again, right? Unless the book is really thrown at him.
Yeah, one of the other teachers. So there was 4 teachers, right? There was 2 guys, including me, and 2 women. One of the other teacher had a problem with him touching her before.
Whoa, really?
That's
What?
fake.
Yeah, but
my
not
God.
like
Guy's such a creep.
Yeah, this is insane.
he didn't. It's not like the inappropriate. Well, it is inappropriate, but he didn't. He didn't touch her ass, but he was very, you know,
Like just being creepy, like touchy feely kind of thing.
very touchy-feely, very there.
Yeah.
And the woman, the teacher, also said that, you know, it started with compliments as well, and you know, it went escalating and stuff. But this was face to face; it wasn't through messages.
Right.
But he was already kind of a creep, and I got a little pissed with my friend. I was like, "So this happened kind of before, and didn't do shit.
Okay, she didn't
You
say
want me
anything.
to kick you in the fucking neck?" But he did say that nothing was reported to him. You know, because nothing really like this happened before, so it wasn't reported.
How old is he?
Good question.
The
perpetrator.
teacher,
The perp.
yeah. I think 41 or 42.
I sincerely, I hope he's married with kids and just loses his entire life.
He's
Yeah.
in his early 40s. I just don't know exactly where. Oh, he's not married. He's
No.
actually divorced.
No. Surprise, surprise.
Surprising.
He does have kids.
He does. Yeah. Oh,
I think one.
boy.
I don't know.
What a fucking creep. What's up, Picking It? Good to see you, man. We're talking about one of Nubloso's coworkers who was just nailed for some inappropriate texts with a minor that he was teaching. So that's where we're at right now. It has certainly been a feel-good Friday, one for the books. Oh my God.
I told you already before, I guess. I have an auntie that she works. She's a social assistant. She works in an organization called CREAS here, which is like only social assistance to people that have been abused and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And she said that just by her testimony is already enough.
Oh, good.
Because
Good.
she is that. So they have proof that she has autism, like a severe case. They have medical proof of that. So she is vulnerable. In the eyes of the law, I mean,
Right,
she's very
right.
vulnerable. So just her testimony is already enough. Her testimony and the messages is
Yeah,
way more.
without the messages, it's already enough.
Yeah, it's already enough to fuck the guy, but with the messages, it doesn't even need the testimony from the teachers.
Excellent. Yeah, excellent. Let's see this guy fucked. Shall we? Fucking A. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you guys have up here sex offenders? They have to like be registered on this sex offender list, and they can't be, 200 yards within a school. Things like that. Do you guys have anything similar down there?
Yeah. That's exactly what we're trying to do.
Good.
Like,
Good. Yeah.
in order to him not being able to do stuff like that, this needs to happen. He needs to be on the list. And every job or everything that he's going to try to get, and people will like pull his file or whatever,
Yeah.
there's gonna be there.
Good. Good. My God, man.
What? Thunder.
Huh?
What?
You said, do you have thunder? What is thunder? You said
Man,
just
everyone's mics are fucked up today. Dorian, your mic is cutting out like crazy.
Yeah,
Are you
My
saying
mic?
thunder?
Mike.
Yeah, we're getting like every third syllable. Try to say that again.
Oh, maybe you hear me well right now?
Well enough.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. You said, do you have guys a sex offender? What's a sex offender?
So
That guy is a sex offender.
yeah. So a
People
sex
like this
offender,
guy.
right, is someone who has been found guilty in a court of law, either doing a lewd or sexual act with a minor, or sexual assault or rape, anything of that nature. If they're found guilty in a court of law with any of those charges, they automatically become sex offenders, at least here. And then we also have a register where it becomes public knowledge. Every sex offender that's ever been found guilty of a sexual crime or a crime of a sexual nature ends up on this list, and they're very, very easy to find. It's unfortunately...
That's public.
I'm sorry? Yes, it's public. It's totally public, at least around here. We have something called Megan's Law, which is named after a tragedy. Essentially, this woman, her name was Megan, who befriended a neighbor, and was ultimately raped and murdered by her neighbor. And so her family took her tragedy and managed to get this national public database created, so that people can know if any of their neighbors are registered sex offenders.
Here is also the name of a woman.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Maria. Maria's
Oh
law.
really? Yeah, Maria's Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maria's. What is that, Maria's? That's the Megan Law, but you just.
Oh
You
my
missed-
God, you're so loud. Oh my God, my fucking ears, dude.
You can turn her down. I've turned her down in my own.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dorian, your mic is still kind of on the fritz.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh!
What?
Oh.
Oh! I heard that.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
god.
I heard that.
Sorry,
Oh,
I've
sorry.
got to go for a sec, but I'll try come back in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you got it,
Oh,
Danny.
sorry.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. Sorry. Bye.
No, you're good. Bye.
I'm a bit high
Oh, a little high.
in the sound.
No, but we can control your volume for us. You don't
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, but
is the flame, heroin is the fuse, LSD is the bomb.
you know.
Anyway, was there something you wanted to
Yeah.
ask, Dorian?
Say that again.
Was there something that you wanted to ask Nibloso?
No, I was just wondering. We end up to the low end.
Going on.
I'm so sorry, Dorian. Your mic is not. It's just not working. We
Yeah.
heard like
God.
2222, and that was it.
I heard no. That's it.
And see if you can work that out. Huh? See if you can work that out.
Maybe it's the
Um,
connection or something. I don't know.
Hector, you asked for it, buddy. Ask and you shall receive. There we go. There we go. New fucking background. I'm not sure why you're not subbed at the moment. So I fixed it for you. All right. There you go.
Don't say that. Pete.
I
Don't
don't-
say that.
Say again, Nubloso.
Don't say that. If you tell him that he's not sub, oh okay.
I fixed it.
Yeah,
I fixed
he was
it,
going to
so
sub
he
again.
can't. So he can't.
Yeah.
No, Hector, like you've given enough people gift subs. You've subbed yourself enough, especially over my break. So, you know, like I know that you say I don't owe you anything. I personally felt like I owed you something because you subbed over my vacation. So there you are. There you are. And now I can talk to you while we're in an ad. But yeah, you
Can I
asked for a new
ask
background, you
something?
got a new background. What was that?
Can I ask something to about the situation?
Please.
Also, I like it's not a question, but more of like a thing. I think
Mhm.
like it would be better if if you guys somehow got a warrant or something to look through his phone, because I'm like very positive that there's a really high chance that there could be some
Other
other girl,
people.
maybe the student,
Absolutely.
or maybe not even a student of that school, maybe just somebody else that could have gotten harassed and whatever happened. And it would be really good because there could be somebody else that could have also gone through the same thing, and
Yeah.
you guys would find that out.
Very good point, Bitsy.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Beyond
Yeah,
collecting the
yeah.
evidence from his phone directly, that is a huge fucking possibility.
Yeah, the idea is to get his cell phone, because I even, from the get-go, I said like, oh, maybe he can find ways to erase
Gotta get the
things.
fuck
That's
outta
why I even talked to my auntie, and she said like, oh, just with her testimony is enough. It got me a little more, relieved,
here. Right.
in case he managed to delete the messages.
Yeah, that's good news. That's very good news.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I even asked her, because I thought like we need to get his cell phone for sure.
Yeah. It might even be
Uh,
with other students from the same school,
Yeah.
So Hector, the long short of it is, one of Nubloso's co-workers, whom he's had beef with in the past because he was speaking ill about his students with special needs. This guy was discovered to be texting a 15-year-old very inappropriate stuff. And now they're doing everything they can to throw the book at him.
The very same 15-year-old with special needs.
That he was talking shit about. Yeah, 15-year-old girl with special needs, like highly autistic special needs. So dude is sniffing out fucking victims, like that is majorly predatory.
I mean, who would have
Oh, there's
thought?
Hi,
a-
the
Sauce,
guy-
there you go. Welcome back. I hope that you caught that long short. Yeah, because this is some high drama. This is some high drama that we're entering into now. And also, just to answer your question there, Picnic, that's a shitpost channel. I'll label it as such. But Bitsy's Sock Drawer is a shitpost channel. Meme away, my friends, please. What were you guys gonna say? Oh, you can answer that question, Nublo. So is the police involved, or are you just trying to get some proof before going to the police? Oh,
I believe the police was already involved because the main thing that they are trying to get is the cell phone. We need a
Right.
warrant for that.
right.
But
But
I
they
did-
don't need a complaint to get to go to the cell phone.
Well, you
Well,
need to
you-
open an active investigation with the police, or at
Yeah,
least
you-
you have to make the complaint to the police. They open the active investigation. They then serve the warrant in order to collect
Yeah.
the evidence.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The
'cause otherwise
police
they can't do
needs
anything.
the warrant, otherwise
Yeah.
they cannot go. I mean, I did tell my friend that I could do this sidestep, I could just beat the guy, get his cell
Just
phone.
erase him. I'll be right back. You keep.
Real.
That's
But
okay.
he wanted to do this by the law. So the police I believe it's already involved. I'm not going to follow every step of this thing because I did ask my friend to leave me out of it because I already have problems with this guy, and if I go in, I'm going deep.
Oh,
So,
So
I
you-
rather
you could get some trouble with it.
exactly. If I do see this guy in front of me, I'm gonna rip.
You're
his
gonna get
fucking
pissed.
tongue out.
You're gonna fucking punch him, and he's gonna have a case against you, and that's gonna be so bad.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go after this guy, and I don't want to see him. I already said my piece in yesterday's meeting that we had.
That's
with the lawyer and
understandable.
everything.
I understand.
That's it.
Dude, who would have thought the guy that had a problem with an autistic girl would turn out to be a creep? Like, I mean, it was a
Yeah.
pattern, if any.
Yeah. What I can't understand is he trash talked this girl and then went after her. What the hell?
Hey, that's what I was confused about. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
it's
mean, like you can't
probably because-
rationalize. Like people that behave in this way. There's you can't rationalize their processes. It just.
I
it won't
mean,
make
it's
any
probably
sense to a
because
normal person.
she's really vulnerable. It's probably because of that.
Yes. Yeah. It's probably simply because of that.
Yeah.
As I was saying, he smelled out a good victim, and that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Oh boy. Feel bad Friday. I should have fucking called this.
Yeah, I did tell you you want something spicy.
Well, you said spicy. I thought that maybe it turned out Granny was a lesbian too.
Oh my god.
That would be spicy. That's spicy.
No, I
sucks.
used the word spicy on purpose because I knew that if I do say like this, Pete won't forget to remember me.
It's very true. It's very true. Yeah. Oh my god.
I knew you'll get your attention.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you got it. You got it. So what's up with your immune system? Are your white blood cells all out of whack? Believe it or not, Danny was just in here and she just got her labs back, and her doctor was actually freaking out a little bit because of her white cell count. So I know, right, Stuffies? How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. I hope things are well in your world. They're fucked up all over. Christ. Out of whack. So low? High? What's the... What is it? What's the determination there? My god. My fucking god. Elevated. Okay. So do they think that maybe like you're fighting an infection? Or do you need more tests now because of what they discovered? What's the next step there, Sus? Yeah, Hector. I mean, I have seen some very satisfying videos, I think from Brazil, Nubloso, and that street justice that you've been talking about.
Oh yeah, here it happens a lot. Sorry, Bitsy,
Have you
you're
guys
under the
seen
water.
the Russian one?
One more time.
One more time, Beats.
Have you guys seen the Russian one? Can you not hear me?
I don't
Oh
know.
no.
Like it's all warbled and muted. I don't know if like you might have some sound dampening thing on. But
What? You can't hear me?
when someone else is talking, when there's any other sound, you are kind of muted, which I have turned off on my end. By the by, so
I don't know how to fix it. I don't know.
yeah, just
You,
start.
you said that if we have seen Rush Hour.
The movie?
No.
Yeah, I understand Rush
That would
Hour.
be so random. That would be so random to just ask. No, I was saying, have you guys seen the Russian ones where they catch predators and they start like there's like 4 or 5 guys with like balaclava masks and they start dancing with them and like shooting videos with them and like after they just beat the fuck out of those people. It's so fucking funny. And they have to like act like they're like dancing and shit. They're so funny, dude.
Have to
Watching
act
those
like they're
videos.
dancing?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, so they make
movie?
them
What
dance.
is
No,
that?
it's not a
Song
movie.
on.
Videos.
They have
It's
the
just
song
videos
on in the background, like a Russian song, and they all dance with the guy, and he's always in the middle. So it's like you can always differentiate from who's the predator, and like after that they beat the living shit out of him.
After they make
Like
him
they
dance.
catch him
Yeah.
after they make him. dance. Yeah.
Wow.
Here we have
humiliating.
I need a link.
Here we have the microwave. I already told Pete about it.
Yeah.
People.
The microwave?
Yeah, they put the guy in the they grab a lot of tires.
Yeah.
Tires from
Oh,
cars.
some good. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Put the guy inside, throw some gasoline, and light it up.
What
Yeah.
the?
I mean,
Yep,
in
yep,
the
yep.
US, in the USA, there's like, I mean, there's so many YouTubers
Yeah.
and like so much shit. And you know what I love about those? Like, some people say that it's like useless and it's like just stupid, but like I was watching this one where they caught a predator that they already had one instance where they had a intercourse with a minor, with a 15-year-old before they caught him. So they caught him and it's all on like text and he admitted to it. So he's gonna now be in jail. But that's kind of like the most humane way of dealing with it. But like I don't know if I personally would like have the nerves to like sit down with somebody that did that and just like say, oh, now we're gonna call the police. Like that's gonna be just hard to do
hear
for
you.
like a lot of people.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go
it's
in your
insane.
country. I just need to. This is so good. This is so funny. You are so
Funny.
extreme. That's
funny.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Ass. I
Yo,
sure hope that
kitsch.
you're doing
I
well
don't know
there,
if that word exists
Um,
in English.
Which?
You kitsch. Yeah.
Kitsch?
Kitsch.
Like
Yeah.
kitschy.
I don't know
Yeah,
if that
yeah,
word
yeah.
exists.
We got some kitsch.
How do you know that?
So, Sus, is this just you like finding out now that you're anemic? Was this something that you had suspected for a while, or is this something that is just being, like determined again? Like, were you previously diagnosed as being anemic? Not sure we can defend Russians these days, really. Their army uses, yep. Yeah, they sure do. Absolutely, Stuffies. I'm very glad that you weren't in here earlier. I'm not going back to that conversation. We're going to leave it right there. I'm just glad you weren't in here earlier. That's it. God. Yeah, like I really do, like I'm 100% sure that if anything happened against my wife or my son or someone that I deeply cared for, that I would not be able to hold myself back. I would really attempt to tear someone to fucking pieces. But when it does come down to like the street justice and everything that's eked out, like I think that it's more responsible to make sure that the party that is accused is actually guilty, and it's not just a bunch of hot-headed people misplacing the finger. You know what I mean? So that's why Nubla. So I'm glad that that you weren't, like granted an empty room with dude tied to a chair.
Oh, oh no, no,
'Cause-
no.
Yeah.
It's not funny if he's restrained.
Yeah. Well, no,
I
still,
wa-
you know, there you weren't.
I would
granted an
I would
anti-ring
rather him
treatment.
try to defend himself. It's more
Yeah.
funny. Like,
It
but
is
like
ass. Good eye.
like I said, Brazil is a very very violent country,
Right.
and only 2% of murders get solved here, which is crazy, insane. To a huge country, there's there's more than 200 million people
Yeah.
here.
That
People are
is
dying every day.
really, really low. Insanely.
Yeah,
kind of
really, really low.
pathetically low.
That's why we have a lot of street justice here.
Mhm.
You know, people don't normally like in a case like this where there's a school and people involved. Yes, they go to the law.
Yeah.
But if this was like a neighbor, if this wasn't in the school, it was a neighbor approaching a girl, that they wouldn't have called the police.
Right.
They would find another way to solve it.
Right. Well, they would probably bar the doors and windows and set the place on fire within a minute, right?
Yeah, probably. It's crazy. Things that I mean,
My God.
you hear the stories. It's insane. I told you this was a long time ago, but I don't think you remember. There is this guy that the Godfather, the movie.
Of course.
There's the scene that they like lighted up the I forgot the name of the character, his car with him inside.
Oh yeah, James Caan. Hang on, I know his Sonny.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
They do that here in Brazil a lot.
Wow. Just an absolute blitz.
Yeah, 2 cars or even more stops.
Wow.
The guy is walking out of a bakery or something, and they just like, it's crazy because this news is always about like 15 bullets more. Oh, he got shot like 15 times. What the fuck? Do you need 15 bullets?
Right. Yeah.
But normally it's because it's more than one person.
Right,
People
yeah.
shooting. So
a whole group of people.
yeah, it
What
happens
about,
a lot. here.
Like, how are like innocent bystanders? Innocent bystanders and passersby. How often do they get caught up in all that kind of stuff?
Ooh, a lot. That's why I keep telling you, don't go to Rio de Janeiro. That's why I keep telling you. It's the most violent place in Brazil.
Yeah.
People don't know that. People think it's a paradise. It isn't.
Favelas.
And people get shot there daily. Like
Yeah.
stray bullets flying. You're walking with your family, boom, you get hit.
Yeah, that is
So,
insane.
yeah, it is. I mean, you watched Cidade de Deus,
Yes.
City of God.
I forgot to. This is beside the point, but you saw that they released a sequel on HBO. It's a TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll talk about that later. But Picnic.
It's a crazy place.
It sounds like it. Picnic asked again, but why? Is it because of drugs or why such a high murder rate?
Because again, there is a joke that a Brazilian that lives in the United States makes. He does stand up in New York, and there's a joke that he makes about guns. In the United States, people can have guns by the corner store, and he says like the violence comes from different places. The United States is crazy. It's crazy people. The fact that you can buy a gun is a very crazy fact.
Right.
Buy a gun like randomly. We already talk about this a lot.
Yes.
And in Brazil, it's because we are poor. We live in a third world country. There's a lot of poor people here, so people don't have access to anything. They ended up going to this kind of life.
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to make excuses, but it is what happens.
I mean,
here.
and it's the same reason on a lot of levels why that happens here too, or just about any other place in the fucking world. It's like people's survival's on the line. They're going to make some decisions like this.
Yeah,
It
it's
sucks.
they just go, and then we have like 3 big gangs. They pick one and they go in. That's it. They start living this life, and it's just they don't make it very far.
Right.
People die before they hit 20s or sometime before they hit
Christ.
30s. Shoot out. There's a lot of people that you hear about. He wasn't a friend. He was a classmate. Back in high school, the next day he was in school one day. The next day we received news that he died, and then we know we it's a I live in a small town, so everybody knows everyone, everybody hears everything. And we found out that he got shot in front of his house by a 12 gauge. Someone pulled up, was looking for his father, which was he was like owning money to some bad people. He was the one that walked out of the house
Yeah.
in front of in front of the door of his house. He walked out. The guy fired, blew the guy open, the kid open, and it's very common. It's very common here. In my town, it's not that common because it's a small town. But again, you go to São Paulo, which is the biggest one, or Rio de Janeiro.
Right.
Yeah, expect to get at least robbed. You can expect to get at least that.
That's great.
Yeah, but you used to that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
we are used to it. It gets to a point that you get kind of numb to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you speak about that like it was the usual stuff of every day, and you can even tell about who what gun he was killed about or something like that. He was killed by that kind of gun. You can say that. That's
Yeah.
insane.
I mean, I got robbed once, gunpoint. It's in a poor country. If we were a small country, like the countries in Europe, a lot of small countries, it would be a different conversation.
Right.
But we are a very big country,
Right.
a lot of people, very overpopulated, and the great majority is poor.
Right.
The amount of money that I make, 5% of this population makes.
Wow.
The great.
Yeah, you're rich. You're maybe I don't know the
would-
word in English, but you are healthy.
Well,
in your country.
I
Sounds like
live
it's us.
well. I wouldn't consider myself rich, but I do live well. I don't have to worry about money.
I'll ask Picnic.
But all of my friends, my current friends, they are under this status or whatever, and there is a big difference between I don't know how do you guys call it in English, but the classes, right? The high class,
Yeah.
The middle
poor,
class and poor.
middle class. Yeah.
Upper
The
class.
difference between middle class, the lower one, and the higher one is too big. It's way too big. So the great majority here is poor, struggles a lot, and a lot of people go to crime. And,
And what is the mindset of
Exactly.
people in your country? What people think? You grow in the country like that. You see that. You see people who goes into crime or something like that. What is the mindset when you evolve in that?
Nublosa, I want you to answer that, and then also Picnic also wants to hear your story of when you got robbed. And
I
really
saw.
quick, I do want to ask Sus really quick if your results is that something that you can just like regulate through a diet and like a pill or something, your anemia, low iron deficiency, and all that stuff. And then topic of guns once again. Here we go, guys. Yeah, we got lots of thoughts on guns in here. We can get into that if you'd all like to. But go ahead and answer those questions, Nublosa.
So, like I said, the people is very used to it. I had 2 close friends that went to jail. Close friends, people that I grew up with, they went to jail, and even their mothers, they were very sad, but they was like, oh, it happened. Eventually, you're gonna get out and move on. Like, it's not a big thing. What I mean, even having your own children going to jail here in Brazil, it's not a big thing. Of course, the parents are gonna get sad, but it's not like, oh, it's over. Oh, no. My son will go pay for whatever he did and come back and move on. Even that we see as a normal thing. I have a uncle from my dad's side.
More red meat, Sus.
that he's in jail right now. He was going out with this woman, and then he started having relations with the daughter of this woman, which was a minor. And when this girl tried to talk about with the mother, my uncle stabbed her to death.
What?
What?
And yeah, and turns out the girl was pregnant.
Ah!
And it's something. It was my uncle. I saw this guy my entire life. I saw him so many times, and I even saw him when he because here in Brazil, the jails, at the prisons, as you can guess, is very crowded, extremely crowded. We even have
if they end up solving any crimes, huh?
Yeah, we even have a. There is a story called. There was a prison called Carandiru. This became like worldly famous because it was an overcrowded jail, and one day I forgot the name of the president back in the day, but the guy just ordered to eliminate the people. So the cops went in this prison and just gun everyone down.
Oh my God!
Yes,
What?
because it was overcrowded because it was there was no space.
My God!
That's not a surprise because I think mafia just goes on with everything and the rules, the politics in that country.
Yeah, it's
In
the politics.
every Northern American, but yeah.
And because of this overpopulation inside of the prisons, we have a thing that we call saidinha, which is like small exit in translation would be something like that, little exit.
Little exit.
And it's so every month some of these people in jail, which just makes everything worse. Some of these people in jail can go out to see their families.
Okay.
So they every month, they make like a rotation. So the jails, the cells, they are not overcrowded. The problem is, out of 10 people that gets out, one comes back. Yeah, the guy just vanished. It's a huge country. The guy vanished to the other side. Pete, for you to cross from one side to Brazil to the other, it's longer.
That's
it's
right, Stephanie.
bigger than to get from Brazil to the United States. Just so you have an idea. The country is huge. Country.
Right. So
Yeah.
just to be clear, these guys are like escaping and running away, or they're dying and
No, they escape and
Okay.
they go back to their life, their crime lives.
Oh
So they
my
go
God.
through again, go back to
Why?
jail.
So
out.
they just allow this because the prisons are overcrowded.
Yes,
Oh my God.
it's insane. And I
Wow.
saw it's the same uncle that did this horrible thing. I already saw him twice.
That is
I already
absolutely
saw him twice outside of
Really?
prison. Yeah,
Wow. Hey, Young, thanks for stopping by, man.
yeah.
I can understand why people just go to crime in that kind of country because you don't have any structure. Your president or your first minister, I don't know, he's just here to make some money. He doesn't want to do anything with the people. He's just dealing with mafia. So
Yeah.
that's, of course, there is crime. That is the money of that country,
Yeah.
of that kind of country. They don't care about the people.
No, no.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
But
here-
I feel
here
so
in-
I feel so curious about you, that you living in there. You're a teacher. You're a teacher, and you see some kind of guy who's deviant. But I just want to know, how do you feel in that country? How do you? What is your mindset growing up
Yeah, why were you born
in
there, New
that
Blood?
kind of country?
I mean, like I said, you get used to this kind of stuff. In high school, I was already introduced to this idea because of this guy that was gunned down in front of his house. He was innocent. He had nothing to do. He just opened the door, boom, dead.
Yeah,
So
when it's normalized like that, I mean, you just take it as, you know, hey, that's just part of life, you know, like this is normal.
yeah.
It's normal growing up.
So
Exactly.
the question that Picnic asked me,
Yeah,
he wanted to hear about the
what was your experience being held up?
So here's one of the things. So here in Brazil, if you live in a good neighborhood, like a high class neighborhood, which is where I live, you need to have cameras everywhere, because here's what they do. They hide somewhere, like in a bush or something. And when you open the door of the garage and you get in with your car, they get inside of your house. And I was in front of my house in my car with my cousin, but we were driving. We were not like stopping. I was just passing by because we were getting out. We were going out to eat or whatever. And these two guys appeared and stopped stopped us, of course, stopped me, and he pointed a gun. He put the gun in the window of the car. So the gun was like a few inches from my face. And, you know, hands up, I got out of the car. Here's the thing. In Brazil, like I said, street justice is very common. So my first thought is, I'm going to kill this guy. If he turns his back to me, he's dead. Because the other guy, I look at the other guy. They brought us to the front of the car. The good thing is I wasn't stopped. I wasn't in front of my house, so they didn't know I lived there, because they could like get inside my house.
Right.
So they brought us to the front of the car to get, you know, like wallet and stuff. And I saw that the other guy didn't have a gun. So only one of the guys have a gun. In Brazil, that's a big chance.
Oh.
In other countries, you can say, "Oh, he has a gun, I'm dead." No, in Brazil, if only one guy has a gun, oh, you have a chance. So I saw that only one of these guys had a gun, and they were like short, young people. They weren't like adults or anything. I would kill him with one hit. And I thought, if this guy turns his back to me, if he points the gun in the other direction, I will kill him right here and right now.
Yeah.
What did stop me, what made me not react to this, is I was hit with the thought, what happens if I do something and my cousin gets shot?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be my fault.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to live with this for the rest of my life. So I didn't do anything.
Wow.
They got our stuff in the car, but we recovered the next day. We didn't recover the money and the cell phones, but the car we did find the next day. We did find. Oh, and also we found the car because of the neighborhood. You know, the people started sending messages. Oh, I saw your car somewhere. Da, 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 da.
Oh, okay.
So again,
Yeah.
street justice once again, the neighborhood doing the job, and we managed to recover and everything. But it was a crazy experience, and I swear to God, I always talk about things laughing and making jokes, but I swear to God, Pete, that day, I thought I was going to kill that guy.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
believe
and you stopped because of your cousin.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you had a moment of clarity there. Through everything else that was going on.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Do you think you could have choked him out?
Choke him out. I was going to hit him once.
You're right in the
He
temple.
was shorter than me, and I would say that he was like 17, 16. He was a young guy.
Oh man.
One hit, if he drops the gun, yeah, that's it. I'm grabbing the gun and shoot him in the face.
Right. And the other guy.
You were ready
And the
to
other
kill
guy, yeah.
someone.
Or not.
Yeah, the other guy, if he tries to run, he's gets shot in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going in.
Yeah.
There's another problem here in Brazil with that. Normally, people that are involved in crime, their entire family is involved in crime. So there is a chance that if I let one of these guys go, he knows more people, and those people will come after me.
Of course.
Yeah. So if you're going to kill, you kill both.
Kill him? Wouldn't they come after you more?
So
No,
you have to
because-
kill to prevent you from felony or something like that.
Yeah,
You have
yeah,
to kill to prevent you from criminality. Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I would kill them, drop their body somewhere, and that's
But-
it. You know.
And
New Blosso's
till
talking about
now,
getting
it's a
all done dirty.
possibility in your mind.
Like I said, since crime is so common here, if I did do that in self-defense, I don't think I would be. Of course, eventually reality would hit me. I took somebody's life,
Yeah,
but
but I'm not
I think it
talking
would
about
be
past.
easier to live, to go on.
Yeah.
Talking about now, right now, how do you feel? Would you be ready to kill someone to prevent something that you shared?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was a car. I would kill those people because of a car. They want to get my car, and I thought if
You
he
would
turns
kill
it
someone for a
yeah,
car.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my God.
In New Blosso's defense, I would say that I would kill somebody if they pointed a gun in my face or at.
yeah,
someone I
exactly.
cared
Is
about.
is
I
the
think
the
it's more so
stealing
that.
thing?
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
stealing
but
thing.
you're. I'm sorry, but the Neblossos testimony is more. I believe in it. I don't believe you would kill someone.
You're too
I'm
nice, Pete.
sorry,
You're
Neblosso,
too
you,
nice.
I believe you. I believe. but
Um,
yeah, that's crazy. How different can people be?
Right. Ass with your question is execution self-defense. I think as long as with what New Blosso is describing, that if like you get one guy, if you let one guy get away, right, and he goes and tells all his buddies, and they come back with a fucking army to your house, then yes, that would be execution. I mean self-defense via execution, right? Like if you were preventing that from happening, and if it was in fact going to happen.
Trust me, the cops don't care.
And the
If
cops
I
don't care.
go to them with someone else, which in that case would be my cousin, so if I have another person,
Yeah.
and we'd say that we talked, we speak the same story,
Tough
got
conversation.
the same story,
Yeah.
and we explain, this and this and this happened. I had to kill the guys,
Right.
even though it was execution. Like the guy ran away, begged for his life, and I still shot him in the back. Even though it wasn't excuse, the police would say, "Oh, it's fine."
But in one case in your country, does the police goes? The police act. In what what case?
It doesn't
finally?
sound like they act at all, frankly.
Yeah.
but
so
there exists. So and they do something. They do probably something wrong. But I just wonder.
I'm also sure
No.
that a good deal of the police are in the pocket of different gangs.
yeah,
Yeah.
the great majority. You saw this in City of God.
Exactly.
The great
Yeah.
the cops are.
Yeah, being
in the
wined and
pocket of
dined
the
by the cartel bosses, essentially.
But also,
Like in the movie.
yeah, but also they don't have the same liberty that the cops from the United States have to shoot people, for example, which is insane.
I
It's
don't
something that
speak about the United States. I'm from Europe, so we don't shoot people. We just
have
don't.
guns,
So
Yeah,
I
you
really
guys don't
know
have guns.
about
It's
United States.
it's a utopia.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
me.
you guys are doing so much better because of it, you know?
Yeah,
You
you
really
do
are.
so much better. Here is so common. And by the way, guns is prohibited here.
Right.
You can buy
Oh,
guns.
And this is a great segue. Stuffy's wanted to know how people get guns in Brazil.
Yeah, traffic.
Gun
Yeah. Oh,
trafficking.
wait. Yeah, gun
So
traffic.
like black market. They're not
Yeah,
sold legally.
like black market.
There is,
Yeah.
is there no place to buy them legally there?
Legally,
I
no,
hear you,
no,
Seth.
it's
No, okay,
illegal.
yeah, okay. But the black market is insane.
Yeah, dude. I know people that sell guns.
Yeah.
I know people that told me after I got robbed, I met with one of these guys because I know a guy grew up with me too, and he went to, he's a drug dealer now,
Oh, nice.
and
Yeah, upgraded.
yeah, he's a major drug dealer here in our small city.
Major drug dealer reporting for duty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I talked to him. I said, so I got robbed. It was this and this guy, I know them. I know it was this and this, and they basically were the ones that got my car back.
Okay.
They beat the living shit out of the both of those guys because it's the very
Did they kill those guys?
what? Excuse me?
Did they kill those guys or did they just beat them up?
No. Because one thing that happens, which again you see in the city of God, is these people, drug dealers, they don't want the police in their neighborhood because that stops the drug traffic, right? So whenever people rob
There
in
you
the
go.
neighborhood where a drug dealer,
You have my blessing.
it's installed, they get like punished. You cannot do crimes besides dealing drugs in this neighborhood
That's so
because
That's so
yeah, it's. And then I said, listen, this guy's robbed me in front of my house, and this friend of mine went after them, found the car, and taught them a lesson or whatever. And I didn't go to the police. I went to my friend that is a drug dealer. And this friend of mine offered me. He said,
Good guy to know.
if you want, I can give you a gun for a cheap price or whatever. And I said, no. If someone like me that is very impatient have a gun, I'm killing someone. So don't give me a gun.
Right.
Do not give me a gun, brother. It's a
Yeah.
bad idea.
Exactly, Stuffies. I'm right there with you, and we can talk about that further in a little bit. But continue, New Plus. Mr.
Oh, well,
Savage, hi. Good to see you, buddy. Fuck yeah. I hope that you're well, man.
Yes.
So happy to see you.
Oh
Buddy.
God, what
Huh?
just happened?
What?
I heard a really, really loud noise. In my
Oh, was it me?
neighborhood, but it's about 11 p.m. right
Oh, outside?
now.
Did you
Yeah.
hear a bang? Since we're on this
No,
topic?
no, that's not a bang. There is no bang in my country. But
There's no guns there.
yeah, but my question was, so you thought to call the police, but you cannot trust the police, but you still call them. So what?
Did you call them, New Blesso?
No. I
Doesn't
never
sound like you
called
did.
the police.
Uh-uh.
No.
Oh,
This whole thing with the robbery and stuff that happened to me was never reported to the police. I never went to the police.
Right.
okay.
My
But,
drug
and I
dealer
understand
called-
now why you don't want to be in the process.
No, the police is not gonna do anything. They can't. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to get at. There is a lot of laws against the police here. It's fucking nuts. It's something that we all hate. The police cannot do anything. They can't draw their guns and shoot. So why do we even need the police?
Right. Yeah, if they do nothing, you're gonna rely
Yeah.
on yourselves and your friends. Like
Exactly.
Anyone, right?
So
Yeah. It's the natural trajectory.
yeah,
Yeah. Mr. Savage, yes, it is Feel Good Friday, but it has been nothing but serious, hard conversations all fucking day long, buddy. So whatever the fuck you got.
We can
Yeah.
speak about sex.
Oh yeah, we always could.
that's
I'll say though, like I am enjoying this conversation. I think it does bring, a bit of clarity to a worldwide topic that we all have feelings on, and some of us have experiences with it, and some of us don't. Nah, sus. I don't think you could ever go woo-woo. You could prove me wrong. You could try to prove me wrong. I would not mind. Good. Please do. But yeah, there were some really good comments up in here, just in regards to guns and Stuffies. You were mentioning that, or was it? Sorry, I scrolled too far. But someone mentioned that like black market is a pretty wide term, and like just imagine walking up to someone on a corner and asking for a gun, and that's that's exactly why, as long as as long as we're trying to avoid criminals from getting their hands on guns, how does anyone know exactly where to go to ask for a weapon? So if they're available legally, having these precautions in place, like background checks, like filling in loopholes as far as like certain gun vendors are concerned at gun shows and whatnot, it's all really, really important, to have all these checks in place, so that if we are a country that allows legal guns, to make sure that, yeah, it's not the bad guys getting their hands on the weapons, right? And I'm kind of in the same boat as a lot of you all out there. I don't particularly have a huge problem with guns, but when it gets into the various weapons that seem like only weapons armies should have, why the fuck are places like Walmart allowed to sell AR-15s? You know, like that's just, that is mind-boggling to me. You have a gun that's a bolt-action rifle that's designed to shoot, you know, like a rabbit or deer. And then you have these automatic weapons, semi-automatic or otherwise, that are literally built in order to destroy people. And why the fuck would any civilian need that? I don't, like, it shouldn't have been allowed in the first fucking place in my goddamn book, you know? And things like bump stocks and other modifiers that people are having a hard time coming to a conclusion and agreeing on whether or not to allow them. And it's just, you know, like, it's absolutely fucking insane. And we've done a lot of research on here. We've talked about guns a lot on here. And for every 1% of guns that are sold in this country, every 1% increase of guns that are in the hands of civilians in here, there is a 0.9% increase in violent crime where firearms were used, and a exact duplicate 1% increase of suicide. So, you know, like, I mean, to me, it's just like, it's just simply about the fucking data, and it's so fucking telling. I think that there should be measures put in place where it takes fucking time for someone to get a firearm. If we're still legalizing guns here, should take fucking time for someone to get a firearm. Required visits with a therapist, required firearm training and safety measures. Just, it's like all the, you know, like if we're going to allow the guns, we have to also have in place the protections for everyone else that's just trying to live their goddamn lives, you know? Like fucking A.
Oh,
know?
and talking about this thing, your friend is online on Twitch. Pete.
Who? What? Where?
Donald Trump is live on Twitch.
On
right now.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that he's sucking a menagerie of cocks online on Twitch.
You're saying about getting some kind of, oh, you don't need this bolt action gun or whatever.
Hunting is one thing. Something that's semi-automatic or fully automatic simply should not be in the hands of civilians. You know?
Yeah.
Why the fuck does Donald Trump have Twitch? What the fuck is wrong with this
He's a
world?
fucking idiot.
I don't know. Here in Brazil, the drug dealers, okay, so the major ones, this is not so common, but the ones that live in the favelas and stuff,
Yeah.
they have anti-aircraft battery. You know, you try, if the cops try to go there with a helicopter.
Anti-aircraft?
Yes,
in
if
the
the
favelas?
cops. Yes, if the cops try to go there with a chopper, you know, a helicopter, they
Oh
take
my
the whole
God.
thing down. It's insane, dude. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah. I remember there was one guy. I don't remember if it's over ass. Who is from New Zealand?
That's ass.
That's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the first time ass came here, they were saying something, complaining something about New Zealand, and we kind of joked about, you know. Come to Brazil. You gotta see.
Right.
You gotta see what a real problem is.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna play devil's advocate here for a second, Stuffies. If I have to go through months long process to see if I am competent to drive a motor vehicle, best believe that there should be a competency test for fucking guns. If that's something that has to be researched and created, it should be fucking created. Because, you know, like the very first school shooting in my mind was too much. And now we have them every month. You know what I mean? Like, there's licenses for so many fucking things in our country. And if that means that it has to be developed under, you know, like scientific scrutiny and created in order to keep vulnerable populations safe, fucking so be it, man. Fucking so be it.
Yeah,
You know?
I do agree with Stuffies that I don't think that it has a solution, like a definitive solution, but there are ways to
yes.
mitigate this whole thing.
There are.
There are ways to decrease the whole thing.
Right.
I do
And-
agree with Stuffies that there is no solution, but there are ways to.
I think that there are ways. And also, like, against what most people think, you know, like the last assault rifle ban that we had in the United States was after Columbine, and Clinton enacted this assault weapon ban, and murder rates dropped like fucking crazy. And then George W. Bush, I believe 6 years later, he took that ban away, and what do you think happened? The ban did not include anyone being forced to give their guns back, or the police or any other group of authority coming and collecting guns. No guns were taken away. And I, you know, like in my mind, that is a very simple solution. Let's just not sell them anymore. You know, like the people that have these would have likely already created, you know, crimes at this point. They don't have to be worried about the government coming and taking their fucking guns. Let's just stop further crimes from happening in relation to like churches and schools being shot up. That's fucking it in my book. That's really.
I have to say something about
Yes,
about the
please.
guns. In my country, that's not allowed. That's not easy to find.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a criminal, so I don't find it in the black market or something like that.
Yeah.
But if I had the not the chains,
Exactly.
I wouldn't say that, because I know in America it's really easy to find a gun, and if I
You don't have to go far.
had the opportunity to get a gun,
Mm-hmm.
I would be dead right now, because I'm a melancholic and alcoholic girl, so I would kill myself so easily.
That's exactly
yeah, I'm
what
too
Nubloso has
drunk.
said,
I
too.
would shoot my brain off.
That's exactly what Nubloso has said. If guns were readily
And-
available, he would have killed himself with one.
And I don't. That's really not easy to find in here. Well, I'm not a criminal. I'm not into all that stuff, and that's really hard to find for me, because
Yeah.
I don't know where to go to get that. But I think that's
It is.
Well,
It's a huge problem.
the problem to get the fire too easily, to get
Later.
a solution too quickly.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I agree. You have to have a gun. You have to know about the gun, to know about what's the you have to know the psychology of
Firearm
everything
owner.
on that. You just don't. Yeah. Well, I know what is this. Yeah, okay. So I'm allowed to get a gun. No, you have a psychology test. You have to be healthy mentally to get a gun. You
Should be. Like, to me, it seems like a pretty simple solution, but to a lot of people, it seems just like too much. Too much, you know? Like, and to me, it's like our children are dying. It's the #1 killer of children from fucking 3 years old to 22. It's even beyond the child age, where they're regarded as adults. That's the
Yeah, but
#1
it's-
fucking killer. And they're just like, no, it's too much to ask. Oh, fuck off. You know, come on.
the easy. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
I was
go
going to
ahead.
say, and Hector's bringing up the NRA being a big problem, and it really is. And we have the Second Amendment, and it is a right that has been written into the Constitution. It is cemented for all American people. But I swear to God, our very first priority should be protecting our kids from gun violence.
Yeah. And
know?
protecting your kids and
What
your
is more fucking
country
important, yeah.
should be with well, I'm going explaining like that. If you have the ability really easily to get a gun, you will think something, some really easily. That is a solution. A gun is an end to a life,
Yeah.
but
It's a means to an end.
it's allowed to be in hand of the people, and I don't think it's a good thing. Or
No, I don't
you
either.
have to really know what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a death tool. So,
Yes.
and in America, I think
totally agree with
maybe I don't know. That's maybe a cliche or something like that. But I just feel like people in America, some people think that the gun is just a right. You have to be, you have to get the right to have a gun. No. A gun is something so deeply dangerous
Yeah.
that could end a life.
Yeah, and also, I mean,
So
I still see headlines time to time about a little kid just finding their dad's gun in their closet and blowing their own brains out, or killing their sibling or something. You know, like that still happens from time to time, and it's the responsibility of the gun owner. And I, fully think that it should be well investigated before a gun is sold, and also that parents should be held to the fullest fucking extent of the law. You know.
For me, that shouldn't be sold in any case.
It shouldn't be feasible. You know, it just shouldn't be fucking feasible. It's insane. And Stuffies, you mentioned gun control. I am 100% behind gun control, man. It's like it's too deeply ingrained in our culture to get rid of them. I'm not going to push that at all. Gun control, however, is something that we could actually focus on and actually cause some good there. You know, like at least a lot of gun owners are concerned about the bad guys, and that's why they have guns in the first place. So, like, let's make it a point where less bad guys are actually able to legally buy guns in the first place, right? And yeah, like I grew up with guns too. My stepdad owned some property out in Gold Country, and he had a whole, he had 7 or 8 guns that we would just take out, and we just, shoot at plates on a fucking hillside, I grew up with them too, but like the first rule was always the safety. It always came with the safety first, right? Even if he had already told me, we went over it again. But I know that not every parent or guardian is like that, and like it just keeps coming back to the fucking kids in my book. Kids and innocent bystanders, like that's it. And that's, yes, exactly. By the time, by the time you load it, you would have calmed down. No way to mass murder with one. And that's also why I think a good like time frame, not a 3-day window, not day of when you purchase one. Like say this person is suicidal and they're out buying a gun. You have them fucking wait, 2 weeks, a month, whatever, and possibly by the time they actually have the gun in hand, their suicidal tendencies have passed. Maybe, potentially, moved on. Maybe. But that maybe holds a lot of weight, That's the way I think about it. Oh, boy. That's crazy. And also, yes, it was all written back when muskets were the height of gun technology as well, right? Like, the firearm technology has surpassed what the founding fathers ever thought was feasibly possible. And I think that if the amendments and lawmakers had maintained some sort of just some sort of equilibrium with the Second Amendment as this new technology was coming out, then we probably wouldn't be in the same position that we are now. Like picking and choosing what's right, what's wrong, and having this national argument. It's missed opportunity, hindsight 2020, but like we have now to actually get down.
Well, I think it's
change shit.
you have it all. You don't have it. You don't have it all. You have a gun. You can kill yourself easily.
Yeah.
You can kill your enemies easily. You can defend yourself easily. That's what is selling.
Yeah.
I didn't grow up in that kind of things in Europe.
Yeah.
That's just an
It's just not part
insane
of it.
thing
Yeah.
to
No, I
to
envy
thought
you.
about. But
I envy you.
I know for not for a fact because I didn't die, but
Exactly.
I know that if I lived in America,
Yeah.
I would be dead
Yeah.
because I will commit suicide. That's just that's easy. That's easy. Well, you're not well. Yeah, well, you have a gun. Yeah, just kill yourself.
Right. Sus, my son had a lockdown at the end of his school year in kindergarten because there was a shooting up the block at a church. So, yeah. So, yeah. His school is absolutely 100% not only closed but locked during school hours. It's locked up. No parent or guardian can enter the school during school hours because they're always on guard.
Yeah, I mean, it's very different perspectives, right? Champagne works in a
Right.
gun manufacturer. Where is Champagne from?
Champagne is in Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, to me, that's something it's inconceivable. Like, I would never do something like that, like work in a factory that manufactures guns.
Yeah.
I saw them very up close. I saw people dying because of it. I almost died because of it. It's a very, very different perspective. To me, in my head at least, and this is what I did say when Champagne was here, I think last stream or 2 streams ago, I don't know. A gun is and always will be a tool to kill.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Right,
what
whether
you
it's an
put in your
animal or a
head.
person.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you put in your head
Yeah.
about it. It is a tool made to kill. That's it.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we cannot control hands.
Right.
You know, those guns will be so.
Yeah. Yeah. Ass, I would love that. I am all for people holding up massive corporations and not the little guy just trying to leave their garage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, universal mental health, like
Universal.
Ass said.
Yeah.
Universal social mental health. If we all had it, all of these problems would be so much easier to solve.
They would be easier, yeah. More problems would be solved as long as there is a solution available to people. One of the big problems in my mind is that is always that's the rebuttal for the people that are in our Congress that are super pro mental health. They say that I'm sorry, they're not super pro mental health, they're super pro gun ownership. That it's not a gun problem, it's a mental health problem. Yet they do nothing in terms of accessibility and affordability for mental health. There's no movement there in that regard. There is no such thing as affordable mental health care in our country. Yet they always blame that for the rising. Lately it's actually been diminishing death toll due to gun violence, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's still something that is inaccessible to the majority of Americans. So, put your money where your mouth is, but may not do that. Yep. All right, it's 2:40.
Feel Good Friday.
Yeah, Feel Good Friday. Here we are once again. All right, you guys. Let me think here. Let me think here for a minute. Just think here for a very brief minute. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my God. You know what that means, right? Y'all know what that means?
Yes, more gun stuff.
More gun stuff. Oh, there you go, Mr. Savage. Yeah, that means that Mr. Savage gets to come on in here and post his fucking anime titty memes. That's what it is. Thank you, Sus. I appreciate that. I wanted to. Oh, there you are, buddy. I see you, and I'm looking forward to hearing you.
Hey, yo.
Yo. How you doing?
Let me mute the stream. Yeah.
Please, please.
So,
How
how
you
are we doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself, man?
Mein Gott.
Mein Gott.
So, how was the off-stream holiday?
It was good. We ended up going to Universal Studios in Hollywood. My son
Nice.
he's really into Super Mario right now, and they
Oh,
have
really?
this- yeah, they have
Nice.
they have this big Super Nintendo world.
Oh
that-
my
yeah,
god.
he was just like a pig in shit down there, man. He was having
Got
such a
it.
fucking blast. Yeah, and it was his first theme park period. So he I don't know if I've ever seen him more energetic and thrilled.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you guys have the like a theme box there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Exactly. So yeah, that outside of that was the most exciting thing that happened my summer. I suppose the last time we heard from you, you guys were in the middle of camping.
Yeah, I mean, it was the TD stream. Never
Uh-huh.
forget.
Right.
The TD stream. Yeah.
Can't forget that.
Yeah. We went to the southern part of Finland, Hanko. We had a blast,
Nice.
and the whole trip was good. Yeah.
Nice. Excellent. You know, I made this new Food Frenzy sub chat. Definitely
Mhm.
with you in mind, because you were posting some fucking marvelous food, dude.
Oh
So yeah, you know, no pressure. But it's there.
No pressure, but I can see that.
It's just waiting.
You guys want to have like recipes and pictures?
Whatever you got. Whatever you got.
I mean,
I
not
think
to
recipes-
brag, but my father was a master baker. Not
masturbator.
masturbator,
Oh boy.
but yeah.
Low hanging
That's
fruit,
a,
man.
that's
I
a
love him
title
if he
that
wants.
you can
Sometimes
get
I'm
in
scared because
Finland
he's
when
very
you're a
active.
master.
Using oral sex, I just give him the hand.
I'm sorry, I totally took
Yeah,
over there.
sure.
What did you say?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a like when you go to school, you get a culinary
Yes,
school in
yes.
Finland, yeah, and you go to the baker side of things,
Nice.
and then you can get, if you're really good, you can go for master.
Baker.
And my father was a master baker,
Excellent. Oh,
and probably also a
master.
masturbator, but
well,
that's my
you know.
father. Yeah, but who knows?
Anyone with a penis.
But yeah, I have some recipes that are still not public,
Oh, really?
and I might have something in my backpack that you guys probably gonna enjoy.
Good. Hit me, man.
Yeah,
New Blood's really good. I'll be
definitely.
here for
But
another
if the food frenzy is dedicated, well, to me,
food. Well, that's dedicated to food. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
I'm gonna abuse the shit out of the food frenzy channel on Discord.
Please do. Please do. Now, there have been so many topics lately of food, and I just, you know, like I sit here and I get fucking hungry, you know. So I would love, especially with how international this is. We just had our first Iranian viewer last week. That was fucking awesome. He was talking about food, and it sounded so fucking good. I want pictures of all this, you know, like everything.
Definitely, yeah, with pictures. No, yeah.
Yeah.
It just piqued my. I'm horny now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I guess
I had to do it,
happens.
man. Yeah.
I'm really horny.
It's all right.
Yeah, mods, please remove me. We'll try. But yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. What's been new, man? What's been keeping you busy?
Yeah, I had a work trip. I just came home like yesterday. It was horrible, as usual, as work trips go. But yeah, a few days now at home, and then I have a mandatory military service thing coming on.
Oh, do you guys have to like cycle back around and do it again? I thought that you did it younger.
Yeah, the mandatory thing is
Yeah.
when we turn 18 in Finland. Yeah, that's
Right.
mandatory service for half a year or a year.
Right.
Depends what you want to do.
But then you have another one coming up?
Let's call it a hobby for me. I've been doing
Oh.
it for 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, there you go. Do you-
I mean, I considered it as like my 5th week of vacation for this summer.
Nice. What do you do? Do you become like a drill sergeant and whip into shape all the younger cadets?
I don't know where you picked up the drill sergeant, but yeah,
like,
that's my rank.
Yeah, my
Basically, if you compare it to the USA, yeah, I'm a drill sergeant. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean my baseline is Full Metal Jacket. You know.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
sue me, I guess.
No. I won't sing the song, but I know it. Yeah. Goddamn. Jesus Christ, I'm probably gonna enjoy it a fucking lot, dude.
Good.
From
Good for
Monday to Friday.
Good for you.
Goddamn.
Man. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had 8 calls to service this year, and this one was the mandatory one that you have to go.
Gotcha.
Or else.
Or else. Wow.
Or the military police are going to drag you out of your house.
Wow. And they just put you in another house, because that's what jail kind of looks like over there.
No. They're just gonna clothe you and then you do your work.
Oh. Oh, so they just drag you to work.
Yeah. But considering me as a huge guy, they better for.
Yeah. We'll send the
But
whole
yeah,
platoon.
it's gonna be awesome.
Nice.
And I'm gonna post pictures about it. It's gonna be fucking yeah.
Excellent, please, yes. Hector, you guys have
uh-huh. Yeah, just ask. What?
Oh, I was reading Hector's comment. They have a year of mandatory military service in Denmark. That's where he's from. So I will have to join the military in a year unless you're acquitted. Okay. Do you guys have like conscientious objectors or anything, either in Finland or in Denmark, or is it just like mandatory?
Yeah. There's two lines in here, and I think there's also a way out in Danish. But in my experience, definitely join that. It will build your character and give you tools for your adult life.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think it. I mean, I know quite a few people that really received a lot of direction and structure to their lives that they didn't have previous to their military training.
Yeah.
You know. So I could fully see the benefit of it. And Ass wants to know if you go to a call to service that is not mandatory, are you then required to go to the mandatory one?
Yeah. I mean, I had like 7 calls to non-mandatory things this year, and one was mandatory. I skipped the other ones because, well, let's face it, I know how to use anti-tank weaponry. I don't need a weekend course for that. Nah, yeah. This is the things I do. We enjoy that.
That's impressive.
No, it's not really, but
It's not?
yeah, I know how to use them.
Sounds impressive to me. Not every day that
I've been shooting stuff since like 2007, so
been blowing up tanks.
Let me be.
Wow. Oh man. Sauce, yeah, that's that. I get that. If a recruiter asks you if you can shoot a gun and kill someone, yeah, that'd probably turn me away too. I don't think I'd be able to. Yeah, Captain, that's right. Clown subbed everyone, except for except for a couple of you that are always in here. How's the missus, Mr. Savage?
Things are going great.
Great.
I mean, not to spoil stuff, but yeah. Who knows?
Okay, yeah, not to spoil stuff, indeed.
I'm gonna keep it mysterious here.
I
yeah?
hope that she's okay. I hope that she's.
I
doing
mean,
alright.
she's okay. She's okay. Still have a few months left of the work thing that
Really?
she's get paid.
Yeah.
Paid.
Right.
We're looking new opinions for her to like. I mean, it's school or work. Who knows?
Yeah, excellent. Good. It's definitely a good time to weigh options if you have all that time off that you're getting paid
Yeah,
for, right?
definitely. And I work in one of the largest Nordic IT firms at the moment, and maybe we have some openings, and who knows?
Maybe, just maybe.
That's yeah.
You
But
guys can
please,
carpool.
not in my team, please.
Oh, not on. Yeah. I could never. As much as I love my wife, there's no way I could ever work with her, you know? During COVID, we attempted to start up. Speaking of cooking, we attempted to fire up like an Instagram cooking show type of deal.
Really?
And we didn't even film our first fucking reel, and we were already like fucking fighting over it.
Right.
You know, like there's
God,
no way.
fucking damn it.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
I have not seen Hacksaw Ridge Sus, but it's been on my list for a while. So yeah, like I couldn't imagine going in to the office every day and just seeing the same person that you live with.
Yeah.
You know? Recipe for disaster in my book.
I can see the chat. Yeah, Hector. I'm not gonna be the next Simo Have. Or let's see in the next. Let's call it Winter War 2.
I don't know what the White Sniper is.
Yeah, you have to Google that shit,
Do
dude.
I?
Yeah,
Should I be worried?
it's fucking ridiculous, man.
Come on, Pete. You don't know
Simo is one of the. Well, yeah.
Did
There's
you
a
say
song
Sigma?
about him.
Simo.
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 Simo
Simo.
Greatest sniper ever.
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way?
Depends if you're Russian or Finnish.
Yeah.
Ah.
Depends.
Good on
So,
you.
Simo did things.
I see.
Yeah. The Winter War, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, color me uneducated, but I guess.
No, you don't need to know about these things.
No, I don't. But now I'm gonna look into it. So.
But definitely, yeah, look into it.
Yeah.
The White Death.
Yeah, it's
the white.
Death.
Oh, it's the White Death. It's not the White Step.
Yeah,
it's the White
yeah,
Death. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's like the it isn't the best story about Winter War.
Gotcha.
I would check out Aimo.
Okay, I will.
Aimo might have used some ecstasy and done things.
Huh.
Yeah. Let's just leave it there.
Okay.
There's a guy who is called Aimo. AIMO.
AIMO.
Who
okay.
did ecstasy and did stuff.
All right, like beyond just sucking on a pacifier while dancing to some really shitty house music.
Yeah. I mean, let's say that guy skied a lot.
Skied.
Yeah.
Not skeet.
Skiing is our like one thing that we can do really fucking good.
Yes.
And
ski and Sonic.
Aimo did it really well.
On ecstasy.
I mean, it's a fun story,
on
to be
ecstasy
honest.
while firing a gun.
Yeah, that guy took the whole ecstasy for the whole company, did it by himself, and well, yeah. You can imagine when you do the whole company's worth of ecstasy. Yeah, shit happens.
You're saying what I think you mean to be saying? He did everyone else's ecstasy?
Yeah, the whole companies. Yeah, and I'm had a blast.
Wow.
Let's call it. I'm had a blast.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuffy's is the way it goes around here, you know?
Yeah. There might have been some infantry mines that he go through, but yeah, he blown up a few times, and yeah, that's a fucking great story.
Oh, IMO.
IMO, definitely. I mean, how could you kill a guy? No, not with mines. Definitely.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna write this down, so I forget.
I mean, let's not turn this to history lesson for people.
Is IMO the same as the White
rant
Death?
about these for like hours, but let's.
Yeah, we can all do our own reading, right?
Yeah.
IMO and the White Death are one and the same?
No.
These are two
IMO
different-
is a different guy, and the
Okay.
White Death guy is there's a difference. Yeah.
What was his name, the White Death guy?
No, Simo.
Simo.
Yeah.
Simo.
Yeah. And Simo worked also for the USA.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he went to Vietnam and
Ooh.
whatever. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Thank
put
you,
on
Nicholas.
the chat for you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Noob also got it. Yeah.
Excellent.
In the chat. Yeah.
Crazy.
Simo, there's a Sabaton, you know, the Swedish band Sabaton. There's a song "Soldier of Three Armies."
Okay.
Simo did things. Yep, there's a song about him.
Okay.
He fought in 3 different wars.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wild. Yeah, I got some
that's.
reading to do.
I mean, the lore is fucking awesome.
I'm excited. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm too hard in the military lore.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I won't advertise the YouTube channels or the people who I watch, but yeah, Simo is one of them.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, you're setting this up like it's one of those stories that is stranger than fiction. And
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Simo is one of
Yeah,
those.
those are-
Yeah,
those are my
definitely read about it. I mean, definitely read about it.
The things that he did, it's insane. It's
Oh, yeah.
insane.
Yeah. I mean, most of it is because Stalin didn't have resources, but yeah, Simo took advantage
Gotcha.
about it. Yeah,
That's crazy.
but Simo went also to Vietnam, so
Sucks. No.
You know, Pete. You know
Not diabetic. I'm sorry?
John Rambo.
Of course. First Blood.
Yeah, it doesn't hold a candle.
Wow.
To Simo.
Okay. Wild.
yeah.
Yeah. On that note, you guys, I think we've all got some reading to do, but I should be heading out. I've got an early day to pick up my kid.
Yeah.
So, all of you, thank you so much for sticking around. It's been not a Feel Good Friday, but I appreciate you all nevertheless. Mr. Savage, absolute pleasure having you in here, even if it was at the last minute. Always great to hear your voice.
I mean, people who are in the Twitch chat,
Mhm.
definitely join Discord. You guys are gonna get fucked in the food frenzy aisle of the Discord,
Yeah.
and that's a fucking promise.
Yeah, I think mostly everyone that's in the chat is already in Discord. Maybe Ass is
Yeah.
is left. You should rejoin, buddy.
But a few wanderers, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. Join
Yeah,
Discord.
that's right. Yeah, fuck you guys. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. All right, all y'all. Once again, thank you so much. Hector, extended thank you for not only helping everyone kind of make it through the ads in here, but also for supporting some of our own. I love the fact that you stopped in Captain's stream and watched him for a minute. So that's just fucking awesome. I love that kind of outward support, you know. It's fucking great. So you guys, have a fantastic fucking weekend. And I'll be back next week on Tuesday. I won't be back on Monday. Monday is a holiday here. So I'll be back on Tuesday.
Fucking bank holidays.
I know.
Come.
We make them up for the postal
Yeah,
service.
yeah.
But until then, until Tuesday, y'all keep taking care, okay? Sus, good luck with your labs. Captain, good luck with your dad. Yada yada. Love you all. Take care.